Jak II. Double jump on that thing. Let me just make sure that everything's up and running. Sorry, y'all. I had to do an update. A little late. 1 minute late. Thank you, Lucid. Turn off the speakers because the microphone has no filters on TikTok. Hope Tuesday's been kind to y'all. Thank you, Skigs. Yo, what up, Sarah? What up, McCarthy? Night Owl? Man, everybody's in here early. Let's go. Should be fun. We're just going to be messing around on Jak II, one of my favorite games ever. We played it a whole lot, so we're going to take suggestions from chat. We're going to try to tackle missions, maybe not necessarily how we have in the past. Like, people, I posted that video on tips for taking on the SEAL mission, and I have this save file for right before the SEAL mission. And some people were like, I just roll jump the whole time. I just go on the hoverboard and jump, which I can't imagine works, but we'll try it out. We'll see if it works. No, you're not, Hamada. I literally just started. Yes, I have tried the roguelike, and I beat it. It took me many tries, but we finally beat it. You can check it out on my VOD channel. I actually have a playlist dedicated strictly to the roguelike. I know a lot's changed. We're going to go back to it eventually. This is such a great game, Jay. Do you feel bonita? Are you 100% this run? What do you mean? Like doing all the side missions and getting gold on the gun game and the hoverboard and stuff? I don't know, man. I 100%ed Jak II once in my life, and I swore I would never do it again. It's just too much of a pain in the ass, but maybe we'll do some extra stuff. When's the next hell mode? We can do that next week. I needed to take a break from it after the last one, and I need Crack in there for suggestions, because after I tried that one mission before the Baron mission, before taking on the palace, he suggested that he's like, even though you have it on max traffic alert, the max traffic alert doesn't go into effect unless you attack or bump in to a Crimson Guard. So he's like, if you try to do that mission without touching a Crimson Guard, you can possibly do it, but otherwise, yeah, it's probably not going to be possible. So that's the strategy next time. Don't even touch the Crimson Guard. I watched you tear through it and got it in my head. I was on the same level and I was not. Bro, I had to work my way up to that level though. Even Kraken said your Jak game has improved significantly since playing my roguelike mod. You put off this game for so long of that first timer vehicle mission. Oh, are you talking about Race to Crew? Yeah, that was a huge difficulty spike for me when I first played this game. Like I said, I'd watch that on YouTube. I'd pay good money for it too. Okay, you got me thinking about different ideas for content. What was your first impression of this game? Wait. What was your first impression of this game? I was so confused when I started after beating Precursor Legacy. My first impression was I was completely sucked in. I was like, no way did it just cut to black, and then the next thing we see is Jak getting tortured by like a WWE wrestler. And then the first time he talks is he saying he's gonna kill somebody. and Daxter says, remind me not to piss you off, which at the time for me was a curse word, piss off. So I was loving it personally. I thought that it was amazing and it blew my mind. And again, it like introduced me to a whole new genre of games, because I had never up to that point played a game where you had to like look at the mini map and track missions down and look where you were going at the same time. Like, it kind of broke my brain at the time. I loved it. This is probably my favorite game too, Derek. Hello, Liliana. Leilani, sorry.
Whoa, got it. Where would you be without me, eh, Dax?
Well, Jack, I probably wouldn't be 2 feet tall, fuzzy, and running around in a sewer without a pair of pants. God, I miss pants.
Then that started the character arc for Daxter in Jak III. That little throwaway comedic line. Took me so long to find my way out of the torture zone as a 10-year-old. I mean, there was a lot, like, especially in the beginning, there's a lot of difficulty spikes that are just like tough for a kid. It took me forever to get past that tank mission. It took me forever to just get to Crew's place without getting destroyed and getting lost in the city. I just love it. Hey, what's going on? Hello, everybody on TikTok. This and the first Ratchet and Clank. We were playing the first Ratchet and Clank the other day on Saturday, and I was liking it a lot more than I remembered liking it. But I gotta say, Up Your Arsenal is like, it's really good. As far as the comedy, especially, it's Up Your Arsenal's hilarious. Here's the seal mission. So, a lot of people consider this mission the hardest. I've showed you on my TikTok my 2 strategies that you can work. I usually don't do the dark bomb often because it's just not as fun. And then I show you how to do the uppercut. I'm going to be trying stuff that people in the comments suggested where they said I just roll jump and that works out for me, which I don't think will work. And somebody also said that they just get on the hoverboard and jump over everybody. So we're going to try those 2 methods and see how successful they are, if they're just blowing smoke. I think that it's just blowing smoke. I'm like, that probably worked 1 time for you after many tries. From my experience, that doesn't sound like it's gonna work. But we'll try it. And if anybody else has any suggestions, I'm here to take them, because we're doing a little bit of experimenting today. We're not doing the typical blast through Jak II. I'm gonna be trying to do stuff at the chat suggestion. So yeah, one person said that they just roll jump, another person said they just get on the hoverboard and jump.
Is it? Piece of seal, yes? Nice and shiny, huh? All yours. Uh-oh, I think Red Trooper's approaching.
Why does it look so much better than I remember? Because I'm playing a fan-made PC port called OpenGoal. You also run into the risk of falling into the dock doing it this way, and if you fall into the dock while the laser is still up, it can be rough. So far the strategy's working out really well. Maybe I was wrong. See, that's the problem though, is if you come across a Crimson Guard on the hoverboard, you have to take damage. It's not a bad strategy though. It's not the worst. Not the best though either.
Punk being wrong? Ain't no way.
Well, I don't think I'm like, it was a good strategy, right? It worked, but I still took, like, I was still down to 1 hit there. All right, let's try the roll jump strategy now. How old was I when I first played Jak II? This came out when I was 31. And I'm dead.
Subject not in sight.
Suspect destroyed.
Just like a mod or a legitimate PC port. So the fans of this game rewrote the code from the ground up so you can play it natively on the PC. It's technically not an emulation. Yeah, the roll jump is bullshit. There's no way you can just roll jump through the whole thing. What if I roll jump and uppercut though? Because you can, like, the roll jump, the citizens stop you from roll jumping. See? If I get caught behind a citizen, it's not gonna work. If I mix in a little bit of uppercut there. Yeah, see, no, the roll jump strategy is BS. Whoever said that, ain't no way. But the person who said the hoverboard, now that actually did work, so I will give them credit. See, but the citizens stop you, so you have to throw in a couple uppercuts in there. Yeah, I mean, like, I roll jump. Oh, I'm dead. Can't jump in the water even once. Yeah. My siblings and I use the hoverboard and a lot of screaming. Yeah, I just did the hoverboard method and it totally worked. But again, if you run into a Crimson Guard while you're hoverboarding, it won't work. Yeah, I'll be playing Sly Cooper 1 on tomorrow. See, 15, it killed the little submarine down there. So this is the easiest method, as I said in my last TikTok video. You destroy the little submarine robot that lasers you, and you can just hoverboard on the floor. This is even easier. But I prefer the uppercut method. Uppercut mixed with some roll jumps, but just roll jumping, I'm gonna have to call BS on that from that one chatter. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. See, roll jumping behind a citizen like that, you get caught.
You do good. No better warrior in all Lurker tribe.
No, you can't hoverboard on the water without taking out the laser. You have to take out the laser. Ain't no way.
Even your friends could be enemies.
Never finished Jak II. I was busy assaulting citizens and running from authorities. I mean, that's certainly a fun way to play it. All right, should we do the race next? The Vin mission, which I think is the Eco Wells, or Crew, which I think is Save the Lurkers. Which mission, chat? Thank you, Coil Prime, for the follow. Eco Wells. Yeah, the Eco Wells is fun. Race, crew. Crew's winning right now. Race, I'd go race. Oh, race is also getting a lot of votes. Eco Wells.
This is a no hover zone.
I'm not picking, I'm just saying crew. To be honest, I hated the Eco Wells. Looks like we're pretty split.
Nothing so far.
We have like, it's even between race, crew, and Eco Wells. This is in fact a hover zone. Just beat this game last night, played it because I kept seeing your streams. Hell yeah, Eric.
Eco, well, you have no riz.
Did you enjoy it as much as you remembered it? I hope you did. Race. It's a race. Toss a coin for it. Well, Crew's still got the most votes.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
But the Eco Wells are right here. And somebody said that you have no Riz if you pick the Eco Wells. So I have all the Riz. So we're gonna go Crew. I'll do the Eco Wells next, and then we'll do the race third. It's a race. W Riz, I guess. This is, I think, the one where you have to save the lurkers, so let's stop and get some ammo on the way in. That's not what your mom told me. You're in contact with my mom? You must be cool. She's a nice lady.
Here to try for the course record.
What up, Sean? Where on PC can I get it? Google OpenGoal? There should be even YouTube videos to teach you how to install it. Super easy. The only thing is you need the ISO file, which you can get at cdromance.org. What up, Chewy? Your Bob, classic. Yo, what up, Kraken? The creator of the Roguelike and Hero Mode Plus mod is here in the Twitch chat. What up, dude?
Toe to toe with 5 of the nasty.
Oh no, this is the invisible.
Slime oozing from.
This isn't the lurker rescue. This is the invisible metalheads in the Haven Forest mission. So we can go do Eco Wells.
But do I surrender? No! I summon my highly trained killer instinct.
This is just pick up the mission.
And when the dust cleared, there were 20 less metalheads in the world.
Oh, Daxter, you're amazing.
Yeah.
I hope both sides of Kraken's pillows always stay cool.
I guess
Now that is a well wish.
for another dangerous gig. Combat metalheads have now been spotted right here in Haven Forest. These new bad boys have special camouflage, so they're tough to spot. But I'm sure with your killer instincts, you'll manage. Go to the forest and take them all out.
Are there any emulators for iPhone to play PlayStation 2? I have never had any desire to do anything close to that, so I can't answer that for you. Probably. I don't know. Get the purple pillow. It's always cool, bro. All right, let's go do the eco wells. The ultimate compliment. Thanks, Chili Pepper. Don't leave my cherries dangling in the wind out there. This area is forever burned in my memory, especially with the Daxter game. Moving to next sector. Oh wait, this isn't the eco wells.
Sure is scared.
This is the turret mission. Yuck.
I've seen what
Now we have to get it over with.
take a city, the destruction,
Let's just get it over with.
the devouring. The Baron's scheming will only result in this city's falling prey.
I hate the smell of this part of the city.
We must replace Praxis before it's too late. I am
The blue Crimson Guards in Jak 3 talk so much shit on the Resistance. They're like, I miss the Baron. This city's already lost.
You hear that, Jack? You're the sidekick.
Oh, we'll first try it.
Listen, Whiskered, you, got something itching under your robes? They have ointment for that, you know.
It's just my aching bones. We have
Yeah, you can play the Daxter game on PS5 now, or on a PSP emulator.
platform to pick up a load of.
But they have it available digitally on PS5 now.
Go out to the drill platform through the warp gate and knock out that ship. The Shadow will send a team from the underground to pick up the eco later. Keep up the good work. We're counting on you.
420. It's 420, y'all. If you're in the Pacific. Should have brought back Jak 1 with guns and stuff. They actually made a lot of callbacks to Jak 1. I'll bet, you know what? I'll bet we can do the hoverboard glitch right over there and skip half the level. I wonder if that's a thing. Is that a thing, Kraken? I feel like you would know. I hate this mission. I think most people hate this mission. I hate this mission. What sucks is if you fail any part of it, you gotta do it all over from the beginning. That's, I think, what drove people the most insane. Also, these bouncing Crimson Guard, which Kraken fixed in his Hero Mode Plus. You're a godsend for that, by the way. Like these bozos that bounce underneath the railing. Now I gotta deal with them all of a sudden. This mission killed me. This mission made my dad rage quit. Surely that old man has good intentions. I think that's the whole reason you meet him in the very beginning too, is to be like, oh, this guy's clearly just an old man who needs help. We ought to help him. It's great. It's great. Love me some Jak II. The way they be bouncing, it don't make me too happy. Doing tricks on it. I'm not doing so hot. Aiming with a left analog stick for a turret ought to be illegal. They should outlaw it in video games. Like, never make it a thing ever again. That it? Alright, cool. What's the game? Jak II for the PS2. I mean, no, you can't hoverboard glitch. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. No, I just know that you know those strategies better than I do. Because I only just recently learned how to do the hoverboard glitch for the roguelike. But I was just saying, somebody was saying they tried the roguelike after watching my streams of it, and then they realized that, like, they weren't on my skill level. And I was like, dude, my skill level is not that good, but after playing the roguelike, it improved my Jak II game significantly, and you even said as much, Kraken. You're like, you're a better Jak II player after playing the roguelike. Straight up. Every game needs a roguelike function now, I think. It's so much fun. It's such a fun game mechanic. Game style. Kitty? Not now. No. I got a freaking Crimson Bozo right on me. I told you that in the confidence of this public forum. No, I'm just being for real. The roguelike is the hardest version of Jak II next to the Hell mode. Hell mode is just unfair. Do you know it can go way faster if you mash the fire button? Really? No, I didn't know that. Is that true? I'm gonna try that. Ah, oh, like paintball fast. Okay. Oh, okay. I had to put the controller up to my chest to do that one. Ever consider the Crimson Guard are just misunderstood and need a hug? All the time, bro. That's all I think about. I mean, Torn used to be you were a Crimson Guard? Look out! This is called Jak II Renegade Boogaloo for the PS2. If you ever played Jak and Daxter, this is the sequel, the very polarizing sequel where they took a dark turn, and you either love it or you hate it. I'm in the camp of loving it, personally. I'm trying to do the rapid fire thing. I keep getting the cooldown, though. It's actually not working out for me. I'm just gonna have to do it my normal way. It's not so hard. Keep getting a cooldown on the turret, taking damage. I'll do it for the last two turrets. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice how fast it goes. Damn, dude, it does destroy it super fast. Oh, you learn something new every day. Yeah, you gotta tap it paintball fast is right. Or they throw you out of the range fast. Not so bad. First try. I'm telling you though, it's the bouncing Crimson Guards that are the worst part of that whole mission.
To be quite an asset. Without Eco, the Baron will soon
Unk's arthritis about to flare up.
Go in the water. What water? There's no water here. Speedrunners use that for all the missions. Oh, I had no idea. Alright, well, now it's time to do the invisible lurkers or the race. Or the Onin. I think it's the button pressing minigame for Onin. Race or Onin, guys?
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're thinking of Precursor Legacy. You wanted me to get eaten by the shark. Classic TikTok chat. Race, okay. It's that ace.
Thank you so much.
Everybody wants the race this time.
Controlling Sector 9.
Where am I playing? In my apartment. Thank you, Skycraft, for the follow. Jak II. Ha! What a game. What a game.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. That damn doper. Azure. Brutally honest. What's the best game out of the trilogy? Well, I mean, I think most people think Precursor Legacy is, and I understand why. But on a personal level, Jak II is my favorite. A lot of people like Jak III a lot too, so it's tough. It's just a matter of preference. I really like getting around the city and avoiding the Crimson Guard, and that's only in Jak II. They do away with the GTA star system in Jak III. You're a Jak IIIer. Well, well, well. We got a Jak III on our hands.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Jumping from one vehicle to the next in the air is very fun and like never gets old. Jak III is your favorite. You're a Jak III or two. A lot of people like Jak III a lot. I get why. It used to be my favorite. Not anymore. Your favorite is Lost Frontier. You're a liar. You're a goddamn liar. Nobody's favorite is Lost Frontier. He's trolling. I think Ratchet 3 might be my favorite now. I used to say Going Commando, but after playing them back to back, I think Up Your Arsenal is slightly better. 1 year dev time.
He's
True.
an Apple user. It checks out.
Send you a medal. Now, if you don't mind, I'm on a deadline.
Shade thrown from the Android.
Let me handle this, Jack. Listen, lady, we beat your stupid course.
Okay, listen to this. From the guy who helps write the code for the mods. I used to really love Jak 3, but when I broke it apart, I realized it's a complete mess gameplay-wise. I feel the exact same way, Kraken.
Not race anybody in this city.
Wait, that voice.
Daxter's the funniest in the second one as well.
1, we don't want to join your stinking race team. And 2, you just lost a date with Orange Lightning. Let's go.
So much.
Daxter, it is you.
Mira!
Oh, I never
It's a beautiful mess.
had to see your
I love Jak X. I think it's highly slept on because it's a racing game.
different.
It's been a tough ride.
The Baron pumped our boy here full of dark eco, and it did something to him. Now he's got super moves or something. And a few anger.
Now he's got super moves or something.
Forever. And planning a way to get us back home. Somehow that
Thrasher, chill.
far into the future. I've calculated the time displacement, and
We
I
found
think
your
I've got
father. Well, sort of.
Working with the underground, fighting the Baron. But he's,
What?
You need to go see him. And I need to get to the Baron.
You could try to win the Class 1 racing championship. The winner of that big race always gets to meet the Baron in the palace. But you have to qualify by winning the lower class races. There's a Class 3 race starting soon. You can drive for my team. But Jack, we should think about getting out of here. I don't like this place. And some of the people are creepy.
Jak, my boy, I need
Q crew.
found a special client at your
How do you make it all the way down here?
About that crew? I must have forgotten.
right.
Attention all.
Y'all got me nervous. My Jak 3 memories are mostly rose tinted once I play it again. No, I mean, like, again, it was my favorite for a long time, but then I started replaying the games as much as I did, and I just found 2 to be the most replayable. And I also think it's the best story-wise and world building. It introduces the best characters. It's got the best music. It's the only one that has a dynamic soundtrack. Like, I just love Jak 2 so much. But there's lots of stuff I love about 1 and 3, obviously.
Access denied.
I love the desert vibes too, but I just wish that it had a little bit more going on, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even half baked, it's quarter baked.
Watch out!
Yo, Pop, you prefer the original soundtrack of the final version, the album version of the OSTs? What? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. This is where I left off in my vanilla playthrough, ran out of patience and moved on to Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is a bit of an easier time. That's for sure. Oof, could have been bad. Yeah, we played Up Your Arsenal yesterday. We just finished Going Commando. We're gonna play Up Your Arsenal, probably finish it on Thursday, and then move on to Gladiator / Deadlocked. Then I'll do the PS3 ones. This reminds you of Sonic Riders. I might have to give Sonic Riders another shot. I really want to play that Sonic Generations X Shadow. Looks really fun. Yeah, the checkpoints are what make Jak 2 so difficult. I agree. Deadlocked was awesome. Can't wait to start that one. Yeah, Deadlocked super fun. The album versions are different from the original soundtracks. I had no idea. finna get banned. What? Oh no, you said it. Oh yeah, you're right. I did say it. UYA. TikTok's so weird like that. OpenGoal got my emulation era started. I mean, OpenGoal's technically not an emulator, but yeah, get you that PCSX2. It runs so good. Don't. Love this soundtrack. Man, it's crazy good. Metalcore is more of a quick place in the album version. I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Equalizer, for
Some challenge.
distinguishing that for me.
Hey, I watched your race today.
Oh, Honey Baby is back.
Oh, thanks, Kira. This is Ashlyn. She's just...
Everyone knows who she is.
Ooh.
Friend. A very good friend.
Got her.
Thanks for helping out with that.
Rare.
You saved a lot of lives. I'm not my father, you know. Ever since I was a little girl, I've looked down at the city streets from that ridiculous palace and imagined a better place.
By the way, they're hunting for you. I'd watch out for Errol. I can't protect you from him.
Whoa, she's a Betty. And she likes you, Jack. Not that I can account for her tastes. I bet you'd love to pin some medals on her chest, huh? What? What'd I say?
What did you say, Jake? She's a village bicycle. Everybody's had a ride. Everyone knows who she is. Yeah, the PCSX2 used to be like that, but if you download the newest stable version, the QT version that imitates DuckStation, it runs like a dream. It actually has unique settings per game that you play. We were playing Ratchet and Clank, and I upped the resolution to 1440p, and it runs better than it did on the PS2. I'm not even joking you. Get the newest stable version of PCSX2. I think it came out in July. It's incredible. It's what Nipfunk uses to play his games.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Should you Onin next or the Invisible Metalheads? Ay, ayito. Jack games are so good. We play them a lot here. What the shit was that? Why'd you blow up in my face? Why'd you hit me in the face? Onin. Okay, let's go do Onin.
Moving to next sector.
Downloaded and set it up yesterday. Nice, bro. Rare. Yo, McCarthy, Wiggy, Inky Thief, thank you all for the gifts over on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry, but I gotta ask for Flut or Crew or I'm done. I'm done here. Yeah, Crew is one of my favorite characters of the whole game. Yo, thank you, Smurf Dog, for the follow on Twitch. Inky with another Galaxy. Bro, you've been Galaxy gifting like crazy, bro. Thank you, dude. Sheesh. Big shout out to Inky and Hamada. Thank you for the subscription on TikTok.
Wow, it's very nice.
Let's go. Only 19 subs away before I can start gifting them. I have it on the cheapest setting for subscriptions, y'all. Enjoy your free text-to-speech. You have a 1-minute cooldown in between, but your command is !TTS for text-to-speech subscribers. Enjoy those emotes too. We got some Jack and Dexter themed emotes over there. Cruise, Smasher Pass.
The Bird Brain and I were just talking about you, Jack. Onan is very proud of what you did.
What I did?
Thank you so much. What you did, what you do, it's all the same.
Will you stop with the deja voodoo stuff? It's creepy.
Onan says you must find the Tomb of Mar.
Even now, Baron Praxis seeks the tomb, but only the one true heir of Mar can open the tomb seal.
What if there were consequences for hitting NPCs? Yeah, there's not. If you kill them, there's consequences, but you can hit them just fine. How long does it take me to complete Jak II? I think my fastest time was 5.5 hours.
Stone must wield the precursor stone, thereby unleashing the... Jeez Louise, faster lady! Stop with this snooty mythic talk already, huh? You know that it hurts my lips.
Why is Mars' tomb so important?
The fabled precursor
Stupid.
is rumored to sleep within the tomb, stupid. I...
OpenGoal, Hunter. Do not use the PCSX2 of Jak. It does not run as well.
It can be used for great good. Oh,
1000% use OpenGoal. It's free, it's easy, it runs like a dream.
that last part.
The Baron wants the precursor stone for himself to rule the world. But he is playing with forces he does not understand.
Okay, Pecker. So how do I get this precursor stone?
First, you must go to the dig and find the lurker totem.
With cutscenes. I don't skip cutscenes, not in this game. So it's probably shorter. I should definitely try it without cutscenes one time and see how fast I can beat it.
Into the canyon.
I watch every cutscene in Jak 2 because to me it's part of the fun. Like I truly love the cutscenes in Jak 2. Let's go with him. We'll go together. You mean we'll die together?
Please advise. Suspect's description.
So yeah, 5.5 hours with cutscenes. So yeah, I should try it while skipping cutscenes to see how fast we can do it. I mean, I think the cutscenes accumulate for like a total of like, somebody look it up. It's probably like an hour and a half of cutscenes, maybe even more. So we can probably beat it in like 3 hours, 45 minutes, maybe, while skipping. But people get mad when I skip these cutscenes, and I don't blame them. Yes, every time I play Jak and Daxter, which is usually once a week around here, we do it in one go, and I think my fastest time for that is 3 hours, 20 minutes. I don't like skipping the cutscenes on those either. But yeah, we every time we start up Jak and Daxter, we start from very beginning to very end, 100%. It's such a short game, you might as well, and it's fun.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I'll play Jak 3 when it comes out on OpenGoal, but the amount of times I've streamed Jak 3 from my PS5 or my PS2, like, and nobody shows up, I'm telling you, I think that Jak 3, at least from my experience, is the least watched. Like, people just don't like watching it as much as they like watching 1 and 2. 1 has the collectathon nature of it, and 2 has the difficulty factor. 3 is just kind of, it's just kind of boring. To watch, I mean. These are your favorite games ever? Well, you got good taste, brother.
Isn't watched cause it's missing crew.
That's true. It doesn't have crew. L. I prefer Jak 3 to 2, but to be fair, Jak 2 was very hard. Yeah, and Jak 2 is way harder than 3. And they knew that. That's why they scaled back the difficulty and added more checkpoints, because that was a big criticism of 2.
In Jak 3, the desert was my crew.
Yeah, okay, we'll just do it for real. Think you'll finish the playthrough tonight? If we pop off, if we get lots of viewers and followers and engagement, I'll finish the game tonight. But if not, I'll probably end it after Mars Tomb. Yo, Inky, thank you for the galaxy, my dude. You're the bad, bro.
Let's go.
I love hearing that PS2 startup sound. Kitty, do not jump on my desk. I will kick your cat butt. I will ride the wave of engagement if we get it. So far, so good, though. We've had a lot of people in here. When I was a kid, I didn't understand at all the appeal of the Vulcan Fury. I thought it sucked. Now I think it's the best gun in the game. What's my cat's name? We have a cat named Waffles and Maple, and they're sisters. My wife had them when I met her. I'm allergic to cats, and I used to not like cats, but these cats have made me love cats. Hey, get off me. Yeah, she naughty. She cute, but she naughty. Just like all cats. Meow. One aspect I missed from the face cam. You can see her jumping in my lap every 20 minutes. Have you ever played Dead Space? I feel the same about the pulse rifle, like you do the Vulcan Fury. I played Dead Space 1 and 2 back when they came out, but not since, and I didn't play Dead Space 3. But yeah, I loved Dead Space. I really enjoyed it. Nightmarish jump scare horror games, great. Man, I remember taking forever trying to beat that one mission close to the beginning, I think, where the guards are attacking you on the docks. We just played that mission. You're talking about the SEAL mission. I think most people agree that that's like one of the hardest missions of the game. So are you here to stay a movement for Naughty Dog to make another Jak and Daxter game? I would love to get motion behind that. There's tons of people though who truly love Jak and Daxter, who do a lot of cool stuff with it, like all the devs over on OpenGoal. They're better equipped to start a Jak and Daxter revolution than I am, but I do have a lot of viewership on TikTok regarding it, and I love talking about it and playing it, so it would be cool to get something going for them to make another. I just posted a video on my TikTok of what I would do if they were going to make another Jak and Daxter game. Go watch it if you want. But I think that would be the best course of action if they were to make another one. I would love to see something like that. It could revive the entire genre the way that people thought Astrobot would. I mean, Astrobot definitely brought 3D platformers back into the zeitgeist, but I think that you can go even bigger. Is what Santa Monica? Naughty Dog? Naughty Dog's in LA, I believe. Are you talking about Santa Monica Studios, who make God of War? I saw that and tagged them and said, please. Oh, that was you? I saw that comment. That's funny. Yes, I think most people don't include Lost Frontier in the canon of Jak and Daxter or stuff they like about Jak and Daxter. I make mention of that in the video, but I do want them to incorporate stuff from Daxter and stuff from Jak X, though. I think Jak X is a very solid game. You like Halo games? Yeah. I love Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. The rest are kind of just ho-hum for me. I did like the campaign for Infinite, but the multiplayer was too slept on by the devs. Yes, I've played pretty much every Metal Gear Solid game. The only games I've beaten though were Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5. I never beat 1, 2, or 4. I used to watch my roommate beat him because he was obsessed, and he used to talk my ear off about him. So I kind of got turned off just by how much he like talked about him. But I do plan on going back and playing them all at some point. I'll save it for a stream. There's lots of classic games that I'm gonna first try on stream. We're gonna play the Tai series here soon. People were telling me I should definitely try Tai 2 and 3. I've only tried the first Tai, and I liked it all right. But everyone says 2 and 3 is much better. And I think the troll is gone, Lucid. Who knows though, he might make an 8th burner account to come in here and tell me I don't read chat. That guy got so butthurt.
Is legendary.
I'm on it. Wait a minute. I think this time you should go get the thing. Looks dodgy up there. Don't hurt yourself. Jack.
Looks dodgy up there. Yes. I've played all the Uncharted's on stream. I love Uncharted. I love Uncharted. My favorite in order are 2, 4, 3, 1. And I love 1. I love 1.
How dare you ignore his burner accounts?
He was mad that I didn't read his comment that said, what's your favorite Jak and Daxter game? Which I get asked all the time. And he said, fine, ignore me. And then I acknowledged that, and he just got so mad. Have you ever gotten all the precursor orbs in this one? Only once, and I swore to myself I would never do it again. And ever since I started streaming Jak 2, people are like, do it again. Do it again. Do the roar. And I'm like, no, dude, I hate it. I hate 100%ing Jak 2. It's such a pain in the ass. Do the roar. I'm so mad I always miss these lives. UK time zone is so bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're playing Jak Tuesday on a Tuesday, innit? Shout out to my oi bruv in the UK. What's your favorite Ratchet and Clank game though? I used to always say Going Commando, but after replaying Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal recently, I think it's Up Your Arsenal, Up Your Armory. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop saying that. TikTok gets mad when I say that. But I also love Rift Apart. I love Tools of Destruction. I love all Ratchet and Clank games, really. Yes, if you check the link tree in my bio, my VODs are available there. It'll say VOD channel. I upload all of my past streams to a specific YouTube channel called Poppin' Lockness VOD, and I have my main YouTube channel there as well. And my Twitch channel, my Purple App channel there. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to go. I'm too busy yapping. Link tree in the bio for all the links. Also, yeah, my name is the same across all socials. Poppin' Lockness. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Are you going as Jak and Daxter, the Japanese crying warrior, for Halloween? No, I'm gonna be boring for Halloween this year. My wife is in law school, and we don't have time for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. We haven't watched any movies or TV shows in so long.
The Baron's
I have caught up a lot on reading, though.
Whatever you've been doing, you've really...
No mods today.
I'm just getting started.
He's brought in new Crimson Guard Hellcat cruisers, making the streets dangerous for the underground. We've already lost 5 men.
10,000 likes, wow.
Men should be able to take care of themselves. But I wouldn't mind taking out a few cruisers if that's what you're getting at.
Never part of a bigger cause, eh, Jak? Fine. I'll take...
Did you know this game and Ratchet and Clank crossover? You're talking about PlayStation Heroes Move?
That should send the Baron a message.
I think this is the best Jak game, but a lot of people hate Jak 2. Like, the people who love Precursor Legacy hate Jak 2, and I totally understand. I'm using a DualSense right now, the PS5 controller. I really like the triggers on it. Does she want to be prosecuting attorney or dark eco defense attorney? Chill, bro. Couldn't complete this as a kid. This was like the most difficult game I'd played up until this point. And I felt like it was my mantra from here on out to go, hey, I beat Jak 2, I can beat this too.
When?
Should I change the voiceover to Japanese in this? I didn't even thought about changing the language in this. Let's try Japanese for a little bit. That's kind of funny. Ah! Did you guys know that R in Japanese is ah? It's actually pretty sweet. I feel like I'm Ghost in the Shell. Whoa, Daxter sounds like a you girl. You? Oh, that's not Daxter, that's a citizen. It's a 10 out of 10 game now. It is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Torm's voice in Italian is so different. I'm not used to this one. Torm's voice is iconic in English. Because I don't like you. He's a smoker in ours. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Jak III was the best in my opinion. Yeah, I think most people like 1 and 3 the best. But the people who like 2, like me, love it so much. This star system is unparalleled. Thank you for the heart me, Hannah, and the cat paws. Yo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. Yeah, he's totally a chain smoker in ours. Loves those Marlboro Reds. You were a Crimson Guard? You? Oh, I'm glad Allie's back. The first thing Allie said in the chat, for context anybody, was flut flut smash or pass. I'll never forget that. Oh, it was diabolical. Aura unparalleled. Menthols, baby. Crispy, minty menthols. Oh, I want to hear Baron Praxis in Japanese. Oh, I bet he's awesome. Let's listen to that on one of his propaganda speakers. Bro, Torn is a badass in Japanese. I like him better in Japanese, actually.
Can't wait for Japanese Ashlyn.
Okay, wait, let's lose the star rating and let's go listen to the Baron Praxis propaganda machine, because that is nuts, dude. Jerk. We'll exchange insurance. Oh, they see me. That's another game series that I haven't gotten into that I really want to, Yakuza. Friend suggested Yakuza 0 as the first one. That's Torn, yeah. Ain't no way you saw me. You got hacks. They know where I am. How? How can they see me? This is Jak II, the PS2 game made by Naughty Dog. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. It's tough, especially on your first playthrough, but it's fun. One HP in a dream, baby. Wish y'all would just leave me alone so I can listen to the damn propaganda speaker. All right, let's just go to Crew's place. They'll leave us alone there. It's like going to a safe house in Grand Theft Auto. How did I get damage numbers? So this is a PC port called OpenGoal that the fans made. It's not an emulation. They rewrote the code from the ground up so you can play it natively on the PC, and then it allows certain modifications like health bars and damage numbers. It's pretty sweet. They also have difficulty mods and all sorts of other stuff that's really fun for replayability. Mushy mushy. Definitely check it out, OpenGoal. Okay, let's find a propaganda speaker to listen to. I want to hear Japanese Baron. There's one right over here, I think. Torn sounds way cool in Japanese. There's typically one right here. He's no Clancy Brown, but he's pretty good. Would this run on a PS2 era PC? Probably not. This is not on Steam, no. I know this isn't an emulator, but how does emulation work? I mean, bro, I am not tech savvy. I don't really know the answer to that. I wish I could answer it for you. Kraken, are you still here? He's a coder. He's the guy who makes a lot of these mods and worked on the OpenGoal version. How does emulation work? Somebody in TikTok's asking. Japanese, yeah, we're testing it out in Japanese. We're trying all different languages. I'll try Italian and German and all that next. I like the Japanese voices. It's pretty sweet. I think this is the best Jak 2D. 2D. Is there Russian? Let's see.
We need Japanese only runs.
German, Spanish, Italian, Japanese. No, there's no Russian. No Russian. Jak 2's always been my favorite. Game recognizes game. Clearly another Sigma has entered the chat. How do you get Jak and Daxter mod anyway? Well, if you download OpenGoal, there's a thing called the mod launcher. Well, actually, you actually don't even need the mod launcher anymore. You can actually launch the mods from OpenGoal now. That's like a new thing that just came to be. So you actually don't even need the mod launcher anymore. You can just install them right then and there. You just go to features. When you download OpenGoal, and you install it and everything, it'll have two buttons. It'll say play and features, and then you go to features and you can download the mods from there. No, I'm not grabbing the 3 treasures. We already did that. This is hunt the invisible metalheads mission. I know it's not an emulation. It's natively ported to the PC. I've been saying that, Kraken, but somebody was just asking. He said, I know this isn't an emulation, but how does emulation work? I've been correcting the record, Kraken, ever since you told me this isn't an emulation, but it's hard to dispel and also spread information on TikTok when you get all sorts of new people who just join for like 5 minutes and then dip, you know? E2? Jak 2, E2? Favorite mission in every Jak game? Oh my god, you're really gonna make me think. I really like the fishing minigame in Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy. In Jak 2, I like pretty much every hoverboard mission, especially in Act 2, like the sewer.
Metalhead?
Like, I like the sewer mission with the hoverboard and the eco wells. In Jak 3, I really love the final 2 missions, like when you storm the Metalhead nest or you take out on the Darkmaker ship as Jak. I think that's when you finally get a sense of what could have been with Jak 3, because the combat is so much fun, but it's only like the 2 missions, the final 2 missions, where you really get a feel for what could have been, because you have all the power-ups, you have all the weapon mods, and it's so much fun. But then by the time that happens, the game's pretty much over, you know? You got Twitch on the TV just chilling. Oh, it's Haley. It's Kraken's wife. Very cool. Very cool. What's your favorite car in Jak 3? Probably the Dune Hopper, right? The one that hops like a Rocket League car and shoots grenades. I've been touting your boy day and night every time I play this on OpenGoal, Haley. He's done a really cool thing. Seal piece at Water Slims is easy. Tell everybody then. Tell everybody in my comment section who said that they had a hard time with it. Tell them it's easy. I'm sure you'll become very popular.
Like, wow, he said it's easy. He must be really good.
No, I did it on my first try when I was 6 years old with my eyes closed. It's like, you guys just don't have gaming skills. Spicoli, what did I tell you about wearing a shirt to the stream?
An OG dev.
Spicoli, I told you once, I done told you 100,000 times, you better wear a shirt to my stream. You're gonna get kicked out of here. It's a skill issue. Yo, what up, Jack? What's going on, Lightning Storm? Welcome to Twitch. It takes me a lot of hours, but it's worth it to see people play it and get mad just like he did. Yeah, this is so sweet what y'all did with the open goal, for real. It's a skill issue. No shirt, no dice. Man, you've attracted a lot of fun people to the stream. I'm very grateful. Get a job, Spicoli. Why? All I need is good waves and a good buzz. Oh, there's still one up there that I missed. Yeah, I only like the first two Spyros. I think the third one kind of suffers from third game too much variety syndrome. Suffers from Banjo-Tooie-ism. Where is he? Where's that son of a bitch? Reveal yourself. Cool waves and a tasty buzz, that's what it is. Spyro 1 and 2, though, are, like, incredible. Spyro 2 has the better boss battles. And I would say probably overall a better game, but I do love the first one a whole lot, too. That final fight with Nasty Nork, those kind of buns. 2, I think, was, like, perfect. Ripto's Rage, Ripto's Rage. Spyro 5 is definitely a favorite of mine. I have not tried any Spyro other than the original 3. Hero's Tale? No, I never played that one. People tell me that the Crash Spyro games from the Game Boy Advance were really fun. I never played those either. I'm actually using Dark Jack on this playthrough too, so it'll make a lot of y'all happy. And I'm out. Why do you play with life bars? Why not? Never had the option before, and now you have the option. Why wouldn't you? It's fun. That's Sig. Interesante. I think it's cool. It's also interesting to me to see how much damage everything does.
I mean, it's alright.
What's the reason behind no Dark Jack run? I just don't like Dark Jack in Jak 2. I just don't think it's that much fun, but I've been using it. Like I just said, I've been using it, which will make people happy. What are the numbers that appear around the head plate? Damage numbers. Interesante. Jak was so elite. Yeah, the Wasteland, I think, was a lot of wasted potential. No, but I did like the idea. I was stoked on it at first. There's just not much to do there. Welcome back to the city.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Finally.
So much.
I have to get that feel back. It's been a while. Yeah, it had sort of a meh ending, but it wasn't the worst either. Oh yeah, life is good. Any of y'all play the Spyro game where you have to rescue the dragonflies? I didn't. What's my favorite Pokemon? I really like 5th gen, Black and White and Black and White 1 and 2. Or Black and White and Black and White 2. I spent so much time in the Battle Tower in 5th gen. But my favorite starters are from Gen 3. Trico, I think, is my favorite Pokemon design-wise. I had my first competitive team that I took online from Gen 5. I was a Sandstorm team. I'd lead with Tyranitar. Get out of here, kitty. Don't even with me. You'd start shit with the police in the city. I think this is the button minigame. Okay, chat, don't mess me up. I gotta focus on this one. Hell yeah, Ninetales. Whoa! Hecker!
わかんねえ。それはともかくジャック。お前は度胸もある、力もある。次に知恵を披露してくれ。鬼のちょっとした試験だ。クリアすりゃ三つ目の
Kitty, don't mess me up.
目の前に現れるであろう。
Anyway, I started blasting.
I said don't mess me up. I gotta focus. Don't. I gotta go gamer mode, guys. Oh, I already messed it up. I thought that was a square for some reason. I gotta get my eyes checked. Hey, stop it! Don't even use channel points to mess me up.
Okay, easy.
I really want to try to have Sarah try this on stream. I think it'd be really funny. I showed this to her and she's like, there's no way. The squares on that one. Did he stop? She's in my lap. And her tail's in my face. And now she's kneading into my stomach. Dang it, I missed that one in the beginning because I thought I could have swore it was a square too.
Oh no 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 no.
アイテムと一緒にライトタワーで使うのだ。ライトタワーはマールの墓を照らし出していたと古き歌は伝える。歌ってやらこの野郎。冬季を超えつ。
Why did they give him reverb? Cretins with no taste, huh? You like the interessante, huh, Inma? Interessante. Boy! Jak II is a totally different game, but I freaking love it, dude. They gave him reverb like he was on a karaoke machine. Alright, now it's Mars Tomb. I didn't think that we were so close to Mars Tomb, but here we are. From the mists of time, Mars light will shine. Song sucks anyways. The spider chase from Mars Tomb had me kicking and screaming. I remember as a kid, for the first time trying that, I had to do it multiple times too. It's very Crash Bandicoot. It's the most Crash Bandicoot mission of the whole game. And it is tough. It's because Daxter doesn't... he feels a little loosey to control. A little loosey-goosey. I have every gun except the Peacemaker. Interessante. For some reason, fascism in Japanese feels cooler. Maybe it's because I've seen too many anime with fascist themes. Hey, kitty! Oh my god, she almost fell jumping up on my desk. Get down! Get down. We're naughty. You ever gonna try hell mode again? Yeah, I'll try it again next week. I need to coordinate with Kraken because it's better when he's there, because I got stuck on one part and I didn't know how to get past it, and he had a good suggestion, but he just wasn't there for it. He offered a bit of advice that I would never have guessed, because I don't know how the code in the game works. Zashamel, we're continuing on from our last playthrough, so that's why.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What does hell mode change? Quite a lot. I'll be happy to describe to you exactly what the changes are next time we play it, but it's too much in detail for what we're doing here today, but I appreciate your interest. He literally signed off for the night when you got stuck. I know, dude. I was on the one mission for like 2 hours, and I almost beat it. I almost beat it one time. But it was just frustrating after that. I'm gonna have to coordinate with him for next time we play hell mode so that he can be there to consult. What language should we do next? Does the... Oh, wow! Oh, and he does a little backflip with it. Oh, that's the first time I ever knew you could do that. He does a backflip? If you jump at the same time as you ground pound, he does a backflip. I never knew that until right now. That is so cool! What? What? I've been playing this game for 21 years or whatever, and I just figured that out. That is nuts. Are you talking about uppercut? I use uppercut all the time. Used to do that all the time. Bro, I had no idea that was even a thing. That's so cool. I just discovered that if you jump and do a ground pound in Precursor Legacy on our last run, that you jump high. Like you jump higher than you do doing an L1 jump. So I figured I'd try it right then, but he actually has a little specific animation in Jak II for it. That's so cool. I had no idea. He does freaking backflip, bro. That's so cool. The French Precursor statue sounds so sexy. You press the jump button as soon as you hit the ground when you do the ground pound, Enrique. Sekiro, face me. Thank you, Carwin. I kind of like Japanese Daxter. Japanese, that's right. Haru Salu. Jak!
上出来だ。試練に向かいよった。
いや、これは無駄死にです。
So you're saying press jump and punch at the same time after you do it? That's kind of funny. You can infinitely do it. Oh, I can just go through all of combat doing this, huh? I just realized I can just go through all the combat sections doing that. It's so funny. I'm still learning new stuff about this game. That's great. All right, let's put it into practice and effect. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. It's not working. I still have a little bit of a window where I can get attacked. All right, we won't do it. All right, fine. I thought that it would be a great way to do some attacks, but I was wrong.
Thank you so much.
It's fun to do in elevators when I was bored. Dude, I seriously had never even tried doing that. That's so funny. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to do that move. Oh, I lost it. I lost the juice. You have to be rapid with it. I'm coming back to this. This is great, dude. Yeah, dude. This game is... all the Jak and Daxter games are incredibly replayable. I've played them so much this year, and I just don't get tired of them. They are simply too fun. You ever go to the Oracle? So the Oracle shows up at the end of this mission. So we'll listen to the Japanese for that. After the Baron, I'll change the language again. The damage numbers, it's part of the OpenGoal mod. You can get damage numbers now with health bars, which I think is pretty fun. It's pretty sweet. Kind of pulls the lid under from the game, kind of lets you see how it works a bit better. This is probably one of my favorite missions of the whole game, Mars Tomb. Yeah, the second game is my personal favorite. I love that this game allows you to get on the hoverboard in pretty much every scenario once you get it. This is not Jak 3. Dude, I've played Jak 3 like on stream probably like 8 times, and for whatever reason the algorithm doesn't push it like it does when I play Precursor, Legacy, or 2. So when people are like, you never play Jak 3, I'm like, that's the algorithm. That has nothing to do with me. I play Jak 3 plenty. The Japanese scream, that was pretty good. Well, once Jak 3 is on OpenGoal, which should be coming out at the end of this year or beginning of next year, I'll be playing it a lot. I'll definitely be playing Kraken's Hero Mode Plus. He showed me a little bit of what he was working on, and I'm pretty stoked for it. He changed the Wasteland in a way where it's going to be much more fun to replay. Oh no. You missed just a second on this thing and you're toast. You ever thought about adding this to the roguelike, Kraken, if you're still here? Could be fun. I need a soundbite of Jak I's warrior crying audio in Japanese. I know. Oh, I can make that. I can make that for a channel point. Why not? I remember getting stuck on this mission and my brother had to finish it for me. Classic Jak and Daxter memory. Certain missions, like this one, are just burned into my memory from playing roguelike so much. Like, I've played this mission so many times because of roguelike. Hey, I know this game. What up, K-Stew? Love seeing people play this. I grew to on tires playing with my dad. Grew up on this. Okay, I grew up on this playing with my dad. I love hearing those memories, Chelsea. That's awesome. Your dad clearly had good taste in games, showing you this. Playing it with you. I have played Gears of War, but only 1, 2, and 3. I didn't play any of the other ones. My sister and I would take turns playing after every death. Didn't you say that you never got a turn because she never died? If memory serves. The Japanese Oracle voice is so sweet. Somebody said that they took away the swimming in Jak. Like we were playing Jak and Daxter.
I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
And they were like, I'm bummed they took away the swimming in Jak 2 and 3. I'm like, they definitely didn't. You have to swim in Mars Tomb. You just have to. Lost the last beetle every time. The trick is, whatever one you're going after first, you don't need to focus on that one. You just need to keep one in your periphery and lock onto another one. And the one that you're going after first will come easy to you. That's my strategy. Have that third one that you're going to go after in your periphery, though. Sometimes I mess up on it, though. Sometimes I end up hitting the wrong one. Hey, I appreciate the enthusiasm, Jak 1401. I really do. Just watch the spam is all.
Thank you so much.
Like, I'm gonna track the top 2 ones. I missed the third one that I'm going for. It's somewhere around here. Strategy did not work. I just lost track of that third one. Thank you, Chelsea Murdoch, for the follow on TikTok. And for the 40 follows on TikTok, y'all. That's what the welcome to Costco, I love you soundbite is every 20 follows, we get that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the follows, all. Thank you so much for playing my game. All right, have a good class tomorrow, Kiara Reds. Thanks for popping in. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you, Sherwood, Eric, Josh Gonzalez, and Vix Octoris for the follows. Oh, shoot. 1 HP in a dream, brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rum Raisin Regret and John Smithson's. I have randomly scrolled through multiple times. Love just chilling watching you play these. That's awesome, dude. Alright, I gotta focus up here, otherwise I'll get lost. Alright, time to focus up. Internet, no. Does sound like Hogwarts a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, that's what that one was. This is Jak II.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dylan Bowman, for the follow. Alright, time to take on the Baron. I bet you I can do it without taking a hit.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is my favorite, Jake. But I love them all. For me, the order goes 2, 1, 3. But this is just my favorite to replay for many reasons. Thank you, Kenny and Sword God and Bomba Creative for the follow. Yeah, this is on PS5. Is this Baron 2 or 3? Oh shoot! I forgot that there's creatures in this thing. All right, I won't take a hit anyway. This is Baron 2. This is the second and last Baron fight. I think it's probably the best boss fight in the game, I would say. Maybe Crew. Crew is also a really good boss fight. What about Jak X? I love Jak X. The ending boss fight I don't think is that great anymore.
How do you feel about Last of Us?
I love Last of Us. Part 1 and Part 2. I changed the language to Japanese. That's cool, Mr. Capone. Yeah, final boss of this was a little bit buns. I agree, Eric. It was epic, but gameplay-wise, it's just eh. I miss Clancy Brown as the Baron. Lost Frontiers. We don't talk about that here. I'll be honest, I like the English voices better than all of the ones in that scene, but I wanted to hear it, so I mean that's kind of cool. But I want to hear Mr. Crab, so we're gonna go back to English just for this part. Gotta get me some Clancy Brown when I can, and then we'll do French maybe next. That's better. Ah, it's like a warm quilt. I want the stone! Alright, we ain't taking a hit.
There's a little present. Now you die! Die!
I said, Baron, we ain't taking a hit. Can you use the dark version of Jak? I need to see it for nostalgic reasons. I'll use it next time because there's no reason for me to use it now. It's not going to do anything. I should have dark bombed the robots. I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to see it. I'll do it on the next one. Try German, man. Here for German for a little bit. Where are the game options? I was just there. Yeah, I prefer the English as well. It's kind of funny. It's good, yeah. Caught me slipping. I'm playing this on the PC, OpenGoal. It's not an emulation. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going back to English because I want to hear Clancy Brown at the end of the cutscene.
Thank you so much.
Google or YouTube OpenGoal. Fans rewrote the code from the ground up, allowing you to play this on natively on the PC.
Savior, not you! Why don't you die?
I missed.
Cannot run forever.
No hit.
Nice try, but the stone is still mine. Don't worry, I will use the stone to its full potential. Soon all who oppose me will be destroyed by its power.
No, it's Mr. Krabs. But yeah, he would say Plankton! Italian next? Okay. You got it, man. Yeah, Jak X. I've played that on stream here a couple different times. I think Jak X is highly slept on. It gets a lot of criticism because it's not a, you know, mainstay Jak and Daxter game with platforming. It's all racing, but I love it, dude. I think it's such a good game. Ashlyn was my first crush. Ashlyn Hoodie baby. That's the true revenge that he gets on the Baron Praxis, is hooking up with Ashlyn. Yo, his calves must be so strong after running uphill like that. It is better than Lost Frontier. I streamed The Lost Frontier on April 1st this year. And it was so dog doo-doo. Alright, now we got... This is Italian now. What about Courtney Gears? Yeah, chat was thirsting over Courtney Gears on yesterday's stream. I can't get over how funny and fun Ratchet 3 was. Like, I always remember it being good, but I have a whole new take on it now. Like, it is so funny. Hey, yo, Sarah, chill. Chill. I can hear you going, awooga. We got Mussolini Baron this time. It wasn't me. Hummina, hummina, hummina. It was my cat, not me. Her foot just favored A and M and A and N a lot. Hummina, hummina, hummina.
Come ha fatto il barone a sapere che eravamo così vicini alla pietra?
È colpa mia.
Cosa? Il barone voleva uccidere Ashlyn per...
Dude, everybody sounds the same. All the voice they got one voice actor do all the voices in Italian.
Gran bella pensata. Solo che adesso Praxis ha la pietra del precursor e può fare tutto quello che vuole.
C'è un solo modo
Che
per salvare i
cosa?
nostri amici e recuperare la pietra del
You
precursor.
traitor!
Devo trovare Vin.
This is 2.
Poi vedremo.
E perché mai dovremmo credere a te?
Perché sappiamo entrambi che il barone avrebbe ucciso anche Ashlyn. Sarà una battaglia durissima nella fortezza. Una missione suicida.
Tu pensa ad aprire quella porta. Io sarò lì.
All right. I'm not too impressed with Italian. Let's do French. Yeah, the English voice actors do an incredible job, but also Japanese. Japanese arguably did even better for Precursor Legacy. Arguably, but Max Casella is still the best Daxter. Benny from The Sopranos. I gotta look at his little cannoli on the ultrasound. Yeah, I know how to do debug mode. I ain't doing all that right now, but I appreciate you.
Ils ont trouvé le tombeau de Mar? Non, mais ils nous le diraient pas. T'es fichu.
When I did a melee only run of this game, and this mission was one of the hardest. The hardest mission on the melee only front was storm the robot Crimson Guard place with crew there. That was the hardest one for melee only, but this one was pretty tough too. It took me like an hour to figure it out. This is definitely, I think, one of the hardest missions for a lot of reasons, especially since you got to do it all in one go. If you die, you got to go all the way from the beginning, and that can be really frustrating and disheartening. It's going great, Cursory. How you doing, bro? Hey, I'm walking over here. I'm walking here. No, so the tank that you're thinking of is in the very beginning of the game. There's a lot of areas that you re-explore in Jak II. So at the beginning of the game, you have to outrun a tank in this area. I mean, this is technically the palace where you were having to escape in the very beginning also. I should grab one of those healths. This part can also be tough too because you have to be very precise in how you jump on these things, and the camera isn't too kind. Especially right here. And you have to turn it. Yeah, the docks mission that you're talking about, the SEAL mission, that's how we started off the stream. So what I learned the hard way is the best way to avoid these lasers and not get hit by them is just walk. Don't roll, don't jump, don't dash, just walk and they won't hit you. Learned that the hard way. Trigger the fly boys. Come on, fly boy. Is he stuck? Come on. There's also another health pack up there, but we don't need it right now. Also, these spider bots will spawn endlessly, so don't just hang out shooting them because they won't go away. And then we're done. We're back to where we started. How long do you think it would take me to beat Daxter? I think like 8 hours. Maybe less.
C'est moi, ton broyeur de métallettes préféré. Oh, j'ai laissé Jack m'accompagner.
Mon petit
Oui, oui, magnifique.
Ça va?
Samos, ça va?
Vous en avez mis du temps. Pendant que je vous attendais, ces nouveaux anneaux se sont formés sur mon tronc. Ça alors, qu'est-ce qui vous est arrivé, Jack?
I kind of like the French dub.
Enfin, l'autre vous. Je veux dire, vous savez bien.
French Dexter got no riz.
Partout les pissenlits. Comment ai-je pu devenir ce vieux rondin excentrique?
De Samos les sages. Ah, Jack, ils se reproduisent.
Il faut trouver l'enfant, et vite. Mais de quoi parles-tu, vieille branche? L'enfant a déjà ouvert le tombeau. Le plus urgent, c'est de neutraliser les forces du baron. Oh, tu calmes, hein, petit bourgeon. Si tu avais la moitié de ma sagesse, tu saurais que le plus important pour le moment, c'est de trouver l'enfant.
Yeah, I like the French. The French sounds pretty good.
Et j'ai dit qu'on s'attaquait aux forces du baron.
C'est pas bientôt fini, vous deux? Vin est en train d'activer le téléporteur. Allons-nous-en d'ici.
Honestly, any of the timed racing hoverboard things always stress me out. The bombs being yeeted into the exhaust thing took me hours. The eco wells, yeah, dude, that's also a tough one a lot of people struggle with. Any way to get the volume up a little? Let's try. I apologize. Let's go back to English for a little bit first, and I'll go to sound settings. I have it turned up all the way on my... music. Better?
Seal off the area.
I can't get it to go any louder. I have it turned up all the way on my computer.
She is for
yes,
real a tiger.
I am on Twitch as well. All right, so we have a crew mission. I'm trying to remember where that one is. We have a crew mission, we have a race, and we have underground. Which one should we do, guys? Jak 2 does get crazy views just like Jak 1. Jak 3, on the other hand, people talk about how much they like it and how much they're gonna watch it when they say when I say I'm gonna stream it, but then they don't pull up. Crew, race first, underground, race. Everybody wants to see the race. All right. This I think is the hardest one of them all, of the 3 races, not including the aerial race. The Daxter one I think is the hardest. The last one that you do is the easiest, weirdly. Just because hitting the shortcut as Daxter, like, the margin for error is pretty large. And you can crash into the wall a lot easier. This is Jak II. This is the race I'm currently stuck on PS5. Are you taking any shortcuts? I'll show you a little shortcut that you can take. But yeah, it does take a little trial and error. For sure. Just like most of the missions in Jak 2.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Thank you for the 60 follows on TikTok, everybody. That's a lot of follows.
Thank you so much.
Nothing so far.
You think we became a new Jak and Daxter? What? If we get enough people voicing their love for this game, we can absolutely get another Jak and Daxter. Thank you, Vicon Jr., for the follow on Twitch.
Well, if it isn't the Dark Eco Freak.
Where's Kira?
Dark Eco Freak.
Keeping a close eye on her. You're the talk of the town, Jak.
Talk of the town.
How pathetic. I would have enjoyed killing you in prison. But now...
This is not the aerial race.
Take you on the track, in front of the entire city.
The aerial race starts at the Hip Hog Saloon.
As everyone sees their hope die.
It's good to have you back, Daddy.
Yes, it's nice.
Aerial race is soon, though.
You know, Kira loves a winner. Someday she'll
Thank
be
you
my
so much.
mechanic.
Stay away from her.
Errol's the best racer I've ever seen.
He's not what you think.
And you're a good judge of character? Ha! Look at you. People say you get angry and change. Besides, the Jak I knew wouldn't be working for a guy like Crew.
I need Crew's connections to fight the Baron. Without my... You know what? Do it your way, and I'll do it mine. Just don't come crying to me when the walls fall down.
Jack, buddy? Where you going there, pal?
He really went full teenager there, didn't he? He's like, fine, race without me.
The Class 2 races will begin soon.
Exactly, Emma.
You'll have to drive for the team, Daxter. We need this win to qualify for the final championship.
How hard can it be? Just hold on tight and point the thingy where I want it to go, right? And then there's the other thingy that makes it go fast. Fast is good. I can do this. I'm ready to race.
Yes, every time you see me play Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy, we're 100%ing it in one go. So I'll be back with it. Oh, they took my stuff.
Move over.
Like that, right there. That's exactly what I mean. You got to make that jump, and I was too far to the left. All right, let me hit this one on the left. They don't catch those ones. All right, now we're good. And you don't want to be around the riffraff when you make that jump either, because they'll bump into you. So we'll let them go. We'll let them think they're doing real good. Good job, guys. And then boost them.
Eat my dust, buddy.
Eat my dust bunnies. The mud people. Bro, no. How did my vehicle get damaged so hard? All right, do you think we can still do it even with a damaged vehicle that's lowered our speed? It's not likely, but I can try it anyway. That's crazy. How did my vehicle get so damaged?
Bye-bye.
You ran me really hard into the wall, I guess. Whoa! Yeah, my vehicle's just slower now. Damn it! I couldn't make that jump. It was getting progressively slower. All right, this time don't get friggin' smashed up by the mud people. Fast is good. I can do this. There you go. Now, if we can just avoid racing next to them, that would be golden. Golden Jak. There we go. You get a far enough lead, you don't have to worry about them bumping and grinding on you. But this jump is definitely the hardest to make consistently.
Gotcha.
You gotta hit it just the right angle, otherwise you go smashing into the wall like I just did. This is the Class 2 race, yeah, where you play as Daxter. Don't boost on that jump because you'll go smashing into the ceiling there too. Two more jumps. He took the shortcut too. I forgot that he'll do that. Oh darn. That's what I mean by this race being the hardest of the three.
Gotcha. Wow. Oh boy.
Oh my god. I almost biffed that one so hard. That was the worst performance ever.
You did it, Daxter. You helped us qualify for the big race.
Did you ever doubt? I backseat drive for Jak all the time.
That was close. I know. I was messing up big time.
Kiss.
Maybe later, if you're a good boy.
Hey there. We showed those Class 2 losers a thing or two, huh?
I saw. You drifted a little high in the turns a few times.
I've still done worse.
Dax.
Really?
Yeah, you did great.
No, we did great. Right, partner?
Yeah, that race is doo-doo.
Suspect's description.
Like I said, out of all the class races, that's the hardest one. Usually don't have that many problems with it, but I was playing like buns today. This is the second Jak and Daxter. All right, crew or underground? The talk of the town, Jak. Bro, I do the trilogy here quite often. We play a lot of other games too. I'm playing Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus tomorrow. Underground, crew and make it Japanese. Crew. All right, a couple people are saying crew and make it Japanese.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I want to hear crew in Japanese. I haven't heard that yet. Good point.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
Then why am I hovering? I think that they mean hoverboard. Like, I always thought that too, because I'm like, what do you mean in no hover zone? Literally all the vehicles hover in some fashion. But I think they mean no hoverboard, because if you listen to the Baron Praxis propaganda machine, and I encourage everybody to do this if you haven't already, go to the speaker of the Baron Praxis propaganda machine and just listen. It's like 15 or 20 minutes of voice lines, and they're all like amazing. And one thing that he talks about is like hoverboarding is illegal now. It's like young children, young ruffians with nothing better to do with their time are hoverboarding for fun. I always thought it meant like no parking, but I also thought that before I understood logic. Then why am I hovering, bro? The worst is when you run into them when you're hoverboarding. If you run into a citizen, it's no big deal, but if you run into a Crimson Guard while you're hoverboarding, you take damage. This feels much more Attack on Titan. Being in this like fascist dictatorship with walls surrounding you in Japanese going, because I watched Attack on Titan with subs. That's what it feels like to me. I think Jak II is the best, but I think Precursor Legacy is objectively better for most gamers. But most people like 3 a lot. He mentions his legs in this scene too. It's Armin.
見てな子守のお手本だぜ。はいはい坊や。可愛らしくぷかぷか浮いちゃって。
And those legs.
いい子ですね。ヒロナの前に歯は磨いた。可愛いよ。性格はゲスでも、寝顔はさ。でももうちょっと運動。
They're so chiseled.
私の部下を3人連れて排水溝までまた行ってほしいので。
That's awesome.
にはまだ秘密があるそうで確認してほしい。ってことなんで。部下を連れて行ってくれさえ。
Oh, let's definitely do this escort sewer mission in Japanese with Joe Pesci, Jinxie. Quiet, here comes pretty boy. About time you showed up. You've been looking for me? Why don't you follow? That way you won't forget. You won't have to look for me. The English is better, but Japanese is a close second.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I love the sewer mission. Every sewer mission I love in this game. And I love the sewer missions in Jak 3 too. I voice the characters so perfectly? I don't think so. I think the closest I can do is Damus. And the rest I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't think Damus is that hard though. I think a lot of people could do Damus. Oh, gotcha. My Torn is pretty good. Again, like that he's kind of like Damus. They're both smokers. You just have to give your voice some rasp.
My boys are getting their ass kicked. You gotta go out to the pumping station.
Right. Aw. Joe Pesci voice is much better. I'll use Dark Jack for this, just for you honey babies. I'm changing it back to English. These voices are too iconic to miss out on, and the Japanese voices ain't doing it for me.
Quiet, here comes Pretty Boy. About time you showed up.
They're crawling down the wall.
Much better. Much mo better. What's crazy about this game is all the enemy spawns are randomized. Like, they never come out the same.
Cover your ears. You mean cover your ass? Fire in the hole. You better keep your head down, sugar.
You got the inflection and pacing, not just the tone. I do impressions for fun, not perfectly, but enough to tell you have a great hold on Torn. That's funny. That's a nice compliment to you. I just do it for fun, too.
Take him out.
You're pretty handy with that Iron Blondie.
Shut up, Mog.
I always thought he said Marv, like in Home Alone.
Shut up, Marv.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
I know, D. Jack and Daxter's really grown my channel quite a lot. I did play Need for Speed. I think I've gotten like 4,000 followers on TikTok and about 400 followers on Twitch just in this past month. It's been pretty sweet.
I'm beginning to like you.
I appreciate all the support. People say that sometimes, like, I thought that the game was talking.
Beams of death!
Nice move. Oh, I could jump like that. You wish.
Whoa!
Okay, that does it. Dead. You're up. Not getting any younger. Keep moving.
Need that Vulcan Fury, baby.
Get back. I'm gonna detonate this one remotely.
Don't forget us when you blow up, bro. It's not gonna happen, but it is fun to connect with all the OG goated gamers, ones who appreciate Peak. It sounds like I got gas.
Jack,
This game is really hard to 100% Hot Cheetos. Not with that attitude. You right, you right. I'm going beast mode. Does 15 damage per. Now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Vulcan Fury frickin' goated. Leave him alone as my best friend! Oh god, I thought we were done. Oh no, I gotta do the whole mission over again. I was messing around too much. No checkpoints.
Here comes Pretty.
That's hilarious.
Time you
I was too busy futzing about.
Who said you'll protect us all the way to the statue?
I got 30 keys of high explosives.
Oh well, we gotta play Peak twice now.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no checkpoint. This is what drove so many people crazy about this game.
There you are. Why don't you make yourself useful?
I was being sloppy though. That was totally my bad.
You got an itchy trigger finger.
I thought we were done. I got on my hoverboard.
We're clear. Let's move. This is where I come in. Cover your ears.
Click your heels and say, I wish I was back in Sandover Village. There's no place like Sandover Village.
Man, Jinx, what did you put in those boomsticks?
Your bad breath.
Yeah, 100%ing Precursor Legacy is fun and easy. 100%ing 2 and 3 is like a chore and not fun.
Take him out, blue boy.
Call me Blue Balls.
With that iron, Blondie.
Jack's my hero.
Shut up, Mug.
You're never done with the metalheads. The metalheads are done with you. So no metalhead?
I wanna go home.
Ain't the smell of sulfur grand?
I love these characters. I wish there were more characters like these three. Metal House will drive you mad. I'm coming to save you, Mog.
What's right about you? You got the man.
Jack's my hero. So no metalhead breaks hoverboard. You get it. Look at him go. He's a big Jak fanboy. Alright, this time I won't be screwing around. Don't screw around. Always screw around.
Get back. I'm gonna detonate this one remotely.
Why don't I grab the purple thingies? I was grabbing them. I probably annoy a lot of people with OCD with my not collecting everything that shows up.
Jak! Metalheads everywhere!
It's a trap!
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang. Oh, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Good use of channel point there. Can't use the epic Dark Jak bomb, unfortunately. And we're done this time. That's what I thought we were doing last time. Oy boy.
You're earning your dough today. Let's finish this.
Didn't take a single hit that time either. I took many hits last time. I've seen many pigs eat many men.
Pretty statue.
Stand back. We're
Just regular Ethan.
all right, boys. Let's blow this sucker sky high.
Wait, who told you to? No!
Yeah, and then Jinx ashed his cigar in Daxter's mouth. I'll never forgive him for that. Text-to-speech only works for subscribers, Jacob.
There's what we're looking for. The heart of my gym. Thanks for the escort, buddy. We'll
The heart of my gym. Okay, Skiggs, do whatever works, brother.
The bedtime stories were true.
That key opens that underground passage and lets the metalheads in.
Welcome back.
The demo guy sounds like New Yorkers. Yeah, he sounds like he's from Brooklyn. I think that they're going for a Joe Pesci type thing. What do you mean I'm funny? All this over a slice of gabagool? If they do another Jak and Daxter, they gotta do a character. Like, they gotta introduce, like, Jinx's crew, his full crew, and they gotta have, like, a Tony Soprano, and they gotta have a Colin Farrell's Penguin. Should listen to what the Baron's got to say for a little bit while I use the bathroom.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow, Chris McDonald. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy Clancy Brown.
Defy me. I am the face of Haven City. Without my strength, there would be no city. Follow me to a safer future. You are safe inside the walls with me. Defy and die. Welcome to Haven City. All laws are enforced for your safety. Obey me, and you will not be punished. The city is safe. I will not allow harm to befall you. Trust me. Obey and be happy. Destroy the metalheads, one way or another. To all citizens, this puny underground revolt will be dealt with by all aggressive means. We will crush these arrogant upstarts. They will not be allowed to threaten me or this city's order. Attention, citizens. This is your Baron speaking. There have been several unauthorized uses of the city's old gate locks. Fortunately, these breaches have not resulted in
Brother, this guy stinks!
the wasteland is. No one is allowed outside the city without authorization. Let it be known that any violence
Sorry, had to drain the weasel.
executed. Brave citizens.
You make me un poco loco. Gotta go get the Peacemaker. The Peacemaker, Jak. We're with the Vipers.
Care to try for the British record?
No hablo.
All right, our own Peacemaker. Now we're rocking.
Train the Otzel. That's pretty good. Not a single Peacemaker ammo in this joint. What a piece of shit. All this over a slice of gabagool? Okay, underground mission now.
Please advise, suspect's description.
I said right when you left, I'm a logical beard priest on Twitch. Same freaking guy sleeping to your voice. Nice. I need to sleep, but this is too addictive. Go to sleep. Sleep is good. But I get you. Just download some Jak II and play it. Next chance you get. You'll have a good time. Sleep is very important. The anti-grav gun was stupid fun. I again, so many things I love about Jak 3, and the weapon mods are definitely one aspect that I think was not used to its full potential. Only in the last 2 combat missions was it, and it was great. It was wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
80 follows today. Thank you all for the follows.
The Baron is still up to his old tricks. The underground got
It does not cost money to download. It's free.
are zeroing in on the
Unless on PS5, it's like $10, I think.
which seek out targets. If any of those
Yes, Rebecca.
reach this place, we're dead. Ah, what are you worried about, old man? You're almost dead anyway. Well, if you'd taken better care of yourself, I wouldn't be in this.
Imagine roasting yourself.
Take out those blast bots before they reach the hideout, Jack. They have proximity defenses, so do be careful. Good hunting.
Do you think you would get along with your future and or past self? Or, I swear, they need to make a cartoon called Samos and Samos, where it's the odd couple, where it's young Samos and old Samos and all the downtime that they had in Jak II together. Just hating on each other. Good hunting.
Sweeping for suspects.
No. I would hate my past self, that's for sure. You think I'm insufferable now? Boy, oh boy. 20-year-old me? Ooh, lolly.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Cringe plus L plus ratio. Look how much health this damn thing has. Look how much stuff this hell damn thing has. Yeah, this is HD. This is OpenGoal, which was a recoding of the game from the ground up, so you can play it natively on the PC. I just have to say that because it's not an emulator. I always thought it was, but it's not. But yeah, it runs like a dream. And it looks better than the official quote-unquote remaster on the PS3, 4, and 5. Damn it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Nice shooting, my boy. Good work, Jack. We'll all sleep a little easier tonight.
I think the Hellcat mission is harder than that one, but that one can be difficult for sure. Port is a more appropriate term. Yeah, I guess. I sound like I'm 20? Oh, well, thank you. That was very nice. And thank you for following on Twitch, Hot Cheeto. I just saw that. I consumed too much of the Lord's lettuce to wrap my head around. I'd handle a different time version of myself. Oh wait, we have another Dark Jak upgrade. I think it's the big mode. Let's go unlock that since we're over here. Still can't beat that. Vulcan Fury is your friend, baby. Just do what I did. I also try to crash the vehicle into it as I'm going, because that will do a significant amount of damage to it too. Get out of my way, I'm here to save the city, I'm a renegade. Thank you, Nico. Nico, my cousin is here and he followed me on Twitch. You want to go bowling? Nico, my cousin is here. Nico, my cousin is here. This was your favorite vehicle? This is the tankiest one. This vehicle right here gets me through so much of Hero Mode Plus because it can take the most amount of damage. Yeah, I remember. I think that was one of the first times I ever heard Ricky Gervais was on Grand Theft Auto 4 Comedy Club.
The metalheads have always feared you, angry one. Even now, the metalhead leader realizes you can destroy him and save the last.
It's me sweating out every crease. Is this Big Boy Jak? Oh no, Dark. Oh, we haven't unlocked this? I thought we did unlock this. Huh. How much for the next one?
The area is secure.
How much do you need?
200, okay. We can get 200. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's poopy water round cheer. No, you don't get the Kamehameha in this one. Your Dark Jack powers are pretty limited in 2. Is TikTok being stupid or my comments just being passed by? Let me look. What are you saying? No. Dark Jack abilities upgrades with the light Jack intro and the Jak 3 was so epic. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to catch as much chat as possible, but I'm playing a game, and when the chat's going like that, I gotta be selective with what I read sometimes. But like, your comment is not being lost in the void, and it's being broadcasted on my Twitch and on the landscape mode on TikTok, so people are seeing it. I'm sorry if I don't see it. I'm doing my best as far as reading people's chats and trying to play the game at the same time.
I hate the smell of this part of the city.
Objection, you're friggin' ballin'. Fine, be like that. Oh yeah, that's right, you were there for that, Allie. Fine, ignore me. I'm like, okay, yeah, I will. I'm like, bro, do you see how many chats are going? You think I'm purposely ignoring you? You're killing it, thank you. I'm trying my best, I swear. I don't want anybody to feel like they're ignored, but just so you know, even when you're talking, like, other people are there reading it, they're interacting with you. Like, this is supposed to be a community of people who just enjoy the game, you know? So it's not just me you're interacting with, it's other people in here, and there's a lot of really cool people in here, trust. It's you, McMuffin. McMuffin shows up every time to say, it's Jak 69, it's Jak 420, brother. I read that super bad reference though. Obey and be happy. Somebody on Twitch hit the obey and be happy channel point button, or I'll do it. Oh, I think this is the arrow race.
Obey and be happy.
Hey, back to
Yeah, I think this is the arrow race.
Beach ball, quit your yapping.
Watch it, or you'll see yet another trophy hung on these walls. Jak, I want you to throw the championship race. Just let Errol win.
You bet against us?
Jak, it's just business. You've become a symbol to those townies. They'll bet everything on it.
You get extra if I stream on Twitch and TikTok.
Big money.
Well, views are always nice, but just watch wherever's comfortable. You don't have to do me any favors.
I'm going to race, and I intend to win.
Oh, you little... You're becoming more trouble than you're worth. I wouldn't get too comfy if I was you.
I have to fix that TTS on Twitch. I'm sorry.
In a hurry to die, boy?
Thank you
We
so
don't
much.
have to wait for the big race. We can do this right now. One-on-one, through the city, using accelerator rings. Hit every ring from start to finish. Miss even one ring and it's over.
This was the mission that caused so many Jak 2 players to quit forever.
Now, once and for all.
You're on.
Just followed Jak all day.
I hate the smell in this part of the city.
So people said that they turned on Dark Jak, and what will happen is the electricity will damage his zoomer, and then he's like just struggling throughout the race. I've never done that, but I guess that's a strategy some people employ, in case you were wondering. Oh boy. Not off to a good start. For some reason these zoomer bikes, they control just a little bit different. I like how hitting one large citizen will just throw you completely off your trajectory. It's like they were trying to tell us something. game is so cinematic. It really is.
Hang on!
Oh boy. Why are the civilians on the racetrack? This isn't your city, this is my racetrack. Ha ha! Bye bye, Jack. Akiko freak. What a bozo. Bro, you gotta use R1 hops. Come on, just do it.
Don't get too cocky, outlaw. Next time we race for keeps, and your head will be my trophy.
Blow it out your ear. You were bottle fed, weren't you?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember passing that for the first time, and like, I think I pumped my hands in the air and ran around the house like, ah!
THHH, blow it out, y'all your bottle baby.
It took me so many tries. That was a tough one. Dude has like the least threatening mask in the game, it's true. I don't want to just win, Jack. I want you! I want you, Marsh! I want you! I am the Batman! Oh, the mech mission. Oh no, the mech mission. This is the last mission we do out in the ruins. I do like this area though. This is one of my favorite areas in the whole game.
City at your own risk.
Thank you for the heart, me Thomas Woodhall. Calling someone bottle fed. Someone calling bottle fed is crazy insult. You weren't even breastfed, weren't you? Dude, the combat, the mech is so garbo. Turn around, piece of shit. I just gotta wait for him to get off. Forgot about this mission because it's buns, G. This mission is absolute buns, G. There's only one good mech mission. It's the second one where you gotta do some platforming and then you gotta escape Metroid style. You know what I'm talking about? What? He still hit me? What a dick.
800-pound tigerilla coming through.
You jump, they fall after you land? What? What sorcery is this? You respect people who play Jak and Daxter? Nice, bro. We play this game franchise a lot on this channel. Come on, get up. Boom, 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 boom. What the I got caught behind a wall or some shit. Did you see that? Oh my god, what a disaster.
The acid recycling for Jak 3 from Jak 2 is nuts.
Bro, okay, I'm not even gonna mess with it. We'll just take him out with the mech like a dick. Hate that laser guy. Hate that clown. Better than the water. Oh yeah, the water mech mission is the worst. I dodged like 2 of those shots.
Smashing work, Jack. That was funny.
Don't you do it. No! No way! What a piece of shit! Oh my god, he hit me at the same time I hit him? No way, dude! No way! Oh, what a piece of shit. That is the biggest scumbag metalhead in this mission right there. All right, so if I jump, then they fall? What? I thought you said they'd fall. Dude, the combat is so ass in this thing. Dark Souls type shit. It's so dumb. All right, I'm gonna use the not the peacemaker on this one. Blue gun's better. There we go. Maybe I was wrong, my bad. I jumped, they still got on me, no problem. It's true, collecting on this game isn't as fun as the first one. I agree. No mods. I'm just messing around and I'm taking suggestions from chat. Like, we're trying different strategies that people put forth. Like, we tried different strategies on the SEAL mission just to see what worked. Somebody said that they just used the hoverboard, and that actually did work, just using the hoverboard on the docks. But what didn't work, somebody said they just long jumped the whole way, and I'm like, yeah, you can't do that because the citizens will stop you up. So that was in fact BS. Yep, we're playing Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus tomorrow. And if we pop off hard enough, then I'll just play the whole game in one go, because I think I can beat that game in like 5 hours. It's not that long. Worst level. I hate the mech missions in Jak 2. It's seriously one of the worst. Fact or cap? Jak 2. I'm gonna make a little video in response to him saying that he does it all with the long jump and be like, we tried, bro, it did not work. I'm literally 1 HP. Wow. So why are we in a mech? Because the mission requires it. When is the next Jak stream? Probably Sunday. We'll play Precursor Legacy again on Sunday, probably. We always play Jak 2 on Tuesday for Jak Tuesday, innit? And then I'm not playing 3 again until the OpenGoal version comes out. But I will play it a lot. It's gonna be fun. I played a little bit of Jak X. A lot of people don't tune in for the racing streams though. Like, I played on Sunday and there was like 2 people in here, so.
Good work, Jak. And
thank you, Ailing Hen, for the follow.
before we came through the rift long ago, I was nurturing that life seed from the great tree. It seems the metalheads are attracted to its power. Take the seed to Onin now. She will prepare it for Seamus.
You mean you?
No, the other me.
And you never thanked her?
Herself needs the seed's power to become sagely.
So, let me get this straight. It's fair to say that by bringing your younger self the life seed now, we helped you become the sage you are today. We helped you get your powers in the first place. And you never thanked us?
Thank you, Dexter. Now don't do it.
Seriously, Kraken, I'm gonna start with Hero Mode Plus as soon as you release it on OpenGoal. I'm so stoked for it. And they talked about making a randomizer, right, for Jak 3? That'll be fun too. What the hell? Did I just hit an invisible wall?
Decontamination complete.
Seal off the area.
I just did a backflip. I literally just did it, love. Is this the Vin mech mission? Wait, whoa. We haven't done this?
The next ring challenge will separate the men from the boys.
Ooh. The men from the boys. The boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll try it a couple more times.
Separate the men from the boys. Me and the boys were about to go get some sushi.
Three, two, one. Oh my god, they really try to mess with you.
The men from the boys.
Oh my god. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. No! Alright, screw it. We'll do that another try. Another time. Let's go do the Ven mission.
Really separate the men from the boys.
You kind of got to memorize their spawns. If you're just going off the cuff, it's tough like that. I don't remember that one. Get the what? I ran into a parked Zoomer? The Zuma? Don't drive and text. Remember, kids, don't zoom a bike and text. It'll be your certain death. Don't read chat and drive.
Hey there, sack of nerves. How's the stuff going? I've got good news and bad news. The good news.
Gotcha, Kraken.
We're online to keep the shield walls up. So for now, the city's safe.
Widowy.
How long the system can hold.
And the bad news?
We've detected a cluster of metalhead eggs growing up at the strip mine site. Now you've got to go back there and find a way to destroy those eggs before they turn into a whole new army of creatures.
I noticed the crane was lifting a large metal container. If we could jump onto the container, we could drop the crate from above.
This is a fun mission.
Drop? Why don't I like the sound of that?
Come on, Dax. Let's go.
Like, you can skip the whole thing by just doing the hoverboard glitch, but I like doing this one. This is just... I love all the hoverboard missions in Jak 2. Yo, Widowy, my favorite. So we're gonna play it normal style. I like Jak's voice actor. I think he did a good job.
Let's go topside and see if we can get into some trouble.
Getting in trouble? The hoverboard glitch where you can do infinite hover and just jump infinitely. It's what speedrunners use, and I learned it to do the roguelike. The roguelike Jak 2 difficulty mod. It allows you to skip large parts of the game. I'm just trying to do it, but I'm out of practice. I did it a little bit earlier, but that's something you kind of gotta stay up on. This mission's too fun to not do normal style. Yikes. If you do a 360, you get a quick speed boost. Can you shoot and hoverboard? No. I remember the shock of hearing Jak talk for the first time in Jak 2. Oh yeah, and the first thing he says is he's gonna commit murder. Trying to do it. Oh, I just did it. Darn it. I gotta practice. It's been a while. Oh well. The eggs unlock in-game cheats. So we got rid of it, like his goatee with it, mirror world, big head mode, small head mode, etc. Vulcan Fury gun game. In order to 100% the game, you have to get all the eggs.
Seal off the area.
Maybe he was a mutant like you used to be. Do I know the speedrun record for this game? I don't, but Kraken might. Does anybody know the speedrun record for this game? I don't know. It's probably like an hour, maybe less. Zuma. Well, people like the speedrunning community finds glitches, right? So they'll do like entire act skips and entire like area skips by finding glitches. But a glitchless speedrun, that's different. 52 minutes, 50 seconds for the 100%. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I'll never be a speedrunner. Like, I find it impressive, it's cool, it's fun to watch sometimes, but it's just not anything that I have any interest in doing. I like playing the games regular style.
Onan says, what took you so long? We had to skip lunch waiting for you too. Ah, okay. She really says, thank you for saving the life seed.
Yeah, I've played Dexter on stream before, Alex.
Onan the seed, and she will prepare it for Samus.
Back off, featherweight!
Listen, Tiny Tail. I was leading my 100 flocks south before you had fur one between your legs. Not that your fur means anything.
At least I'm not some overstuffed, over-yapping, feather-dusty mouthpiece for the world's oldest professional. Jak says, have a nice day. Jak says, I can't think on my own. Jak says, go bite yourself.
That's it, rat boy. Now you've really pissed me off.
Thanks for the follow I put this randomly on Twitch.
Famished. Onan says take the energized life seed to young Samus in Haven Forest. It will give Samus the power he needs to finally see the forest from the trees.
Yo, thank you for the follow, hot feet. He got hot feet. It's the opposite of cold feet. It means that he's not nervous about asking anybody out. Yo, what up, Lewis King? Shout out to a poppin' subscriber. How's it going, bruh? Jak II on a Jak Tuesday. Hoverboard on that thing. Then why am I hovering, bro? Then why am I hovering? Explain that. Bet you can't. Thank you, Jack Andrews, Micah Romero, and Wyatt Lamoth for the follow on TikTok. Delaying Hero Mode Plus development for Streets of Rogue 2 demo. Ooh. Streets of Rogue, like Streets of Rage? What's that? What's that then?
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Off the Benjamin, huh? Nice. Time to relax, kick your feet up, and enjoy some Jak II.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
It's funny how you pronounce my name as French, my last name. Oh, okay. Lemon. I love Jak II as well, Jake. Jak II. I love the Haven Forest music so much. This is one of my favorite areas of the whole game. Yeah, I totally understand that, Dayton. First one's amazing. Yo, what up, Parker? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. So people use this glitch to like pass through different parts of the game. Bro just twerked into the sky. He's flying! Indie roguelike twinsic shooter, but it's got sandbox elements with how you play the missions by randomizing the entire objective and mixing NPC roles. Oh, that sounds fun.
You told me to. Or, well, I mean your older version.
How do you do that?
We heard you needed the life seed.
Yes.
It's hard to explain.
Plants.
There he is! Roger.
Basically, you have to use the L1 button.
From these guards.
And you have to move your analog stick in a specific way where you're not pushing all the way to the left, and then eventually you do push all the way to the left, and then you have to tap L1 to get that infinite jump. It's really hard to explain. It's even harder to do. There's videos on how to do it. That's what I looked up. Because Kraken, I was trying his roguelike mod, and I was like, these levels seem kind of long. And he's like, oh, it's a free skip if you know the hoverboard glitch. So in order to like not lose my mind playing the roguelike and actually wanting to beat it, I taught myself how to do it, and it took me a while. I felt dirty. I felt like I was betraying everything that I stood for. But it is fun to know how to do too, so now I get the appeal of like speedrunning a bit more. Imagine meditating and getting shocked by a Crimson Guard trooper. That was messed up. I'm sorry, Samos. They were a beta squad. Or real. Leave him alone. He's just a boy. You shouldn't have done that. You just a boy. Poor little feller. What am I playing on? I'm playing on the PC. I'm playing on a fan-made recoding of the game called OpenGoal. It's not an emulation. You're playing it natively on the PC. They rewrote the code from the ground up.
The life seed gave me a terrible vision. The Baron is planning to destroy the precursor stone. He aims to crack it open somehow. If he does this, the energy released...
It's like the bike glitch in Happy Wheels. I don't know anything about that. Thank you, Lewis King, for the pumped up gift.
Ending all life. The plants are crying out for protection. You must stop the Baron, Jack.
Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. I'm sorry if I missed it while you gifted, but it goes a long way into helping the algorithm and me, so thank you. I probably got so many people who downloaded OpenGoal as a result of seeing my stream. I hope so. Everybody deserves to be able to play this game in a really great way. Like, this is probably my favorite way of playing this game now, and this is somebody who has every version of Jak II. my second favorite way of playing is on the PS2. But yeah, if you do download OpenGoal, they have a Discord, and if you join the Discord, let them know Pop sent you, because I let them know that I've been streaming the OpenGoal version on TikTok, and they're very appreciative of it. Definitely gonna download OpenGoal. Hell yeah, dude. Nico, my cousin, is here. Aw, thank you, Lewis. Yeah, that's why the enemies have health bars. You can also download difficulty mods that make the game highly replayable.
Seal off the area.
Well, probably because you're seeing health bars and damage numbers. Those weren't on the original PS2. I can turn those off, though, if you guys want more of a one-to-one experience. I just kind of like it.
It's Brother Jack and his little orangey pal. Like the totem I sees you. You help lurkers once time. You help us twos?
Look, Brooder, we've got our own problems to deal with right now.
But you no bid to do ruckus, you cause a dig? I know all caves like back of claw. And Mars Tomb, nowhere there. Now metalheads find hidden lurker village in caves. They bite and hurt village real bad. And me lurker brothers trapped like animals.
I usually beat this game in about 5.5 hours, Carly.
Evil lurking bad to bones, orangey boy. We good now. Metalheaders are bad.
I like the OpenGoal version with the quality of life upgrades, too.
And this ship is sinking fast, brother.
Please save
Thank
6
you so
lurker
much.
brothers quick, and Bruder will kiss you foot.
Brooder's your favorite quest giver? I think he gives like 2 quests, doesn't he? The seal mission and this one. Uh-oh, metal headers. Speedruns means you gotta skip cutscenes. Exactly. Well, I ain't skipping no cutscenes.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
What are the quality of life improvements that you like? Well, first of all, the game looks incredible. Second of all, you can play with any controller you want. I'm playing with a DualSense right now. And then, yeah, the damage numbers plus the health bars, I think is really cool. You can also put health bars on your vehicles if you want. Try to get rid of the Crimson Bozos before I take on the Venice dudes. Is Jak and the Lost Frontier any good? I don't think so. I think it's garbo, dude. I ain't a fan. I ain't a fan. You know that part of Kendrick's song where he says he a fan, he a fan, he a fan? Well, it's the opposite for me. Like, I ain't a fan at all. I'm like, he not a fan, he's not a fan, he's not a fan, he's not a fan. Lost Frontier, not a fan. I'm stuck in this game. Classic Jak II experience. I think you gotta get stuck at least once to have the authentic first playthrough of Jak II. Oh, I love Jak II as well, Raven. It's one of my favorite games ever. Revan. Darth Revan. The boardwalk. Are you talking about the seal mission on the docks? So if you check out my TikTok page, I have on a recent upload a tip on how to beat those 2 methods that'll get you far. And I just learned a 3rd method here. Frontiers is cool if you like being different. Good on you. I love that you have the Stefan emote. That's so goated, Holden. He's got the golden hype train too, because he's been gifted to the stream. Eco is already a color, and don't say it's color Eco frickin' Kiera. Frickin' Kiera. Gave up on the destroy the spider robot thing. Yeah, we just did that mission. Vulcan Fury is your friend, bro. I'm telling you. Ashlyn Honey, baby. Just make sure you have enough blue ammo, and you should be good. Yeah, we just played Ratchet 3 yesterday. So much fun. Blue ammo, best ammo. Blue Eco is my favorite Eco in Precursor Legacy as well. How am I playing this? On the PC through a program called OpenGoal. How many times have I played this? Too many, bro. Too many. My community will tell you I've played it too many times. Whoops. Call it more hell dicks. I don't give a hell damn shit. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I don't give a damn hell. Aw, hell. The arc gun from 3. Dude, that thing is busted. The arc wielder. Oh my god, dude. The only drawback is you have to be kinda close range for it, but that thing is busted strong. So is the thermite launcher. The plasmite or thermite launcher, the final weapon on the red gun. That thing is also pretty busted. I thought it was a PS2 simulator. Nope. I usually use PS2 emulators for like games like Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper, but Jak doesn't emulate well, and they have this this OpenGoal version that is pretty new. That's amazing, and the people who worked on it, you can tell they really love Jak and Daxter. Did you do the port mission yet, where you can bypass the whole thing by dark bombing the robot? Yes, that's what we just talked about. But I find that method to be kind of boring, even though it's very viable. My favorite way of doing that mission is just uppercutting throughout the whole thing, because it still requires some challenge, you know? But it's very viable. But yeah, but the only problem is you have to have Dark Bomb, which not everybody would have, and you have to make sure that you have it before you enter the mission, which I guess isn't hard to accumulate, but if you don't have the Dark Jak, that's also an option. I can never beat it normally. Again, Pug, I'll suggest you check out my TikTok page. It was a recent upload. It says like how to beat the SEAL mission. I show you 2 different ways on how you can beat it. And one of them is a completely legitimate and fair, no glitch, no dark bomb necessary way. Easy peas. I love the way their hair blows in the wind. Holy yak cows. The lurkers are our friends now, guys. No longer foe. Andrew Schmidt, thank you for the follow, bro. What's the best method for playing Jak 2 and 3 on the PC? So Jak 3 on the PC, you'd probably still have to emulate because it's not out on OpenGoal yet. But if you want to play Jak 1 and 2, they're fully available on OpenGoal. I will just ask that you Google, YouTube it for how to download it. It's very easy. The only thing is you need an ISO file for Jak, which you can get at cdromance.org. And make sure if you want any ROMs, cdromance.org is still up, and they've been cracking down on a lot of emulation websites. So I don't know how much longer CD Romance is going to be up with their emulators. So if you plan on doing this, even if you don't have the emulator or OpenGoal, download the games that you want now while they're still available. Like Vim's Lair's already, like, bunch of games have already been taken down. Internet Archive already been taken down, but CD Romance is still up.
I can't believe it. We were so close. The Baron stole the precursor stone.
Why are they cracking down on emulators? Can you guess why?
Planning and hard work.
Yes, we beat Jak with all 101 power cells. Yes, you can check the VOD.
He was protecting one of our own.
We must get that stone back.
I'm working on it.
This is 2.
Working on it.
I've underestimated this Baron, and now it appears he has taken the boy as well. Think. What will the Baron's next move be?
Lurkers were friends for a whole 2 missions and 4 games. Jury's still out on them.
Palace. A palace with the biggest harem of women the world has ever known.
Hey, yo.
There'll be a swimming pool filled to the brim with chocolate. Slightly minty.
Slightly minty.
A massive pool of gooey chocolate. Then the girls and I would jump in together.
Chill.
What?
Bro, chill.
I want you to go out to the drill platform and
Awooga!
you can destroy the main control.
This is the only mech mission that I like in the game out of the 3 that you do.
To harm us.
Yeah, but if you don't want to emulate, you can just get it on PlayStation Store as well. Slightly minty. Well, we got a lot of people in here, and we're close to the end of the game anyway. I might just finish the game here tonight. I like Jak 2 better. But I like Jak 3 as well. I like them all. They're all good for their own reasons. Jak 2 is just my favorite to replay. It's my favorite vehicle in Jak 2, the hoverboard. Favorite vehicle? Well, I mean, it depends on what I'm trying to do. If I want like a lot of health for my vehicle, I like that 3-seater, that bulky 3-seater. Usually comes in green or purple. Otherwise, I just like the Zoomer bikes. Zoomer bikes are probably my favorite. Yeah, the 3-seater is so good for when you need to be able to take some damage. The Jetsons / Obi-Wan Anakin car isn't very good. You would think that it would be tankier, but it's just not. And then I don't like that double-seater one. It's basically the same as a Zoomer bike, but just wider. Like, it has, like, no health. Double-seater's trash. Easiest, hardest Jak game to beat. Well, probably Precursor Legacy is the easiest to beat. Jak 2's the hardest to beat. Jak 3 is the happy medium, which I think is why people like it so much, but there are some missions in Jak 3 that are Jak 2 level hard. The double-seater is the fastest car in the game. Are you serious? It's faster than the Zoomer bike? That's wild. That thing sucks though. Like it's so easy to crash into people with, and it's so flimsy. Is it really the fastest? I had no idea. The Zoomer. Jacob, again, the text-to-speech will only work if you're a subscriber to the channel, but I appreciate the effort. What level are you on, Carly, that is hard? What Jak 3 mission are you having problems with? This piece of crap. Come on. Yo, what up, Jeremy? I just love you. Then subscribe! No. Google claims hover bikes and Crimson Guards are the fastest. Yeah, the Crimson Guard bikes are pretty damn fast, too.
Alert. Backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated. Alert. Alert.
Yeah, what level is it, Carly? Are you typing?
Emergency overrides initiated.
Come in!
Whoa, Holden, thank you for gifting a sub over on Twitch.
Backup cool.
Very nice. No longer having to see the ads. And enjoy all those fun emotes. We got some Jack and Daxter emotes in there too, and you also earn double the channel points for the sound bites and everything. Obey and be happy is Baron Praxis. The ones where you have to shoot the metalheads and the robots. Oh, the turret section where you have to protect Torn? Yeah, that mission is tough. But at least there's a checkpoint on it. Like, if that were a Jak II mission, you'd have to do that all in one go.
Backup systems failing.
That one is tough, though.
Eco-grid growing unstable.
Jak II, it's peak. I haven't made it to the checkpoint yet. It's when you get out to the docks that the checkpoint starts. But yeah, you just have to like anticipate. It's really lame. You have to anticipate sometimes these metalheads that they jump on the ship. Sometimes you have to just start shooting ahead and like anticipate their spawns. It's really lame. I think Jak II is the hardest one. Final race. This is the easiest one too. The class 3 race. Some funny cutscenes with it though. All right, guys, I'll make a promise to you. If we beat this game, and if a lot of you are still here, I will start Jak 3. I'll play the PS5 version. I'll play Jak 3 just for you, and that way you can't get mad at me and say that you never saw me play Jak 3. Hey! Get out of here. I'm so down. Okay. I just gotta hook up my PlayStation. It won't take long. How far are you into the game? We're near the end here. We only have a couple more missions. You can always tell you're in the third act because the Crimson Guard have yellow dudes. They got banana guards. Why they make the Jak Racing game so hard? No, for real. I was trying to beat... I'm on the final cup on hero mode. It is insanely hard, dude. Jak X is crazy hard. And what's also nuts about that game that I learned through streaming is you can actually over level your vehicle to the point where like it's just a busted up nightmare. And there's no way to like respec. It's so weird. Load up Jak 3 and Jak II on that thing.
I'll show you guys.
That's so good.
Promise not to laugh. Ooh, I love surprises, and I love to laugh. Show me, show me.
True, the vehicles are fun. Don't laugh at me. Ooh, I love surprises and I love to laugh.
Still missing 2 pieces.
I should have laughed at her for this.
An artifact called the Time Map, and an old energy gem history books called the Heart of Mar. And I've looked in every book on precursor history I can find.
When is Jak 4 coming out? Tomorrow. That's why we're playing this now.
Did all this? I mean, that's useful.
Oh, will you two stop moping around and make up already?
I've seen the Heart of Mar. Crew has it. We'll get those 2 artifacts, Kira.
Attention all drivers. The Class 1 championship race is about to begin.
Well, here goes. The race of my life.
Jak, I just wanted you to know, well,
You're the best racer I've ever seen.
Hey, what about me? I helped get us here.
Do you want to drive?
Against that crazy loon arrow? No way! You got the handlebars, brother. And you'd better keep us alive or I will never speak to you again. Obviously.
Leave him in the dust, Jack.
Leave him in the dust, Jack.
Oh, now all of a sudden you want to rizz me up, honey baby. Now that you know Ashlyn wants me, and that I might have a shot. So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah, I'm lying. Yeah, no, there's no Jak 4.
More than just to win, eco-freak.
I want you!
Greetings, racers! Today, your nerve and skill will be tested for our amusement. If any of you should by some small chance beat our grand champion, Harold, then you will be awarded a month's supply of eco!
And a short tour of my palace to see how the other half live.
Good luck, and die bravely. Ready? Get set!
Jak X is not Jak 4 though. I will die on that hill too. No shot.
Bye-bye.
Just because it was the 4th Jak game made by Naughty Dog doesn't make it Jak 4. It's a racing game. It's a great game, but it's not like your mainstay Jak and Daxter. Bye-bye. Jak 4's Lost Frontier? Don't know. Not that either. All I have to point to disprove that is the story of how Last of Us came about. I'll tell the story now as I'm racing because I can't read chat because I'm racing. Uncharted 3 was split up into 2 dev teams, one to make Uncharted 3 and one to make Jak 4. That's what the unofficial title of it was, Jak 4. And they decided that they didn't want to move forward with Jak because they couldn't come up with any ideas to do the series justice, so they decided to start fresh with a completely new idea. And what came from that was The Last of Us. So officially, even according to Naughty Dog, Lost Frontier is not Jak 4. And a running gag in this stream is people refer to Lost Frontier as Jak 4 to trigger me, and it works. You gotta get me so triggered right now. Now you hate The Last of Us out of spite? No, I respect them for going, hey, why are we making a game that we don't think we're going to do justice for? Let's circle back and make it, you know, maybe later down the road. And then we got Last of Us, and Last of Us, I mean, I know everybody has their thoughts on it, but I don't know, man. I think Last of Us is like masterpiece. It's so good. It's like arguably the best performance from Ashley Johnson, and she's got so many amazing performances. And it's a fun game. Like storytelling wise, like yeah, it's great, but it's a fun game too. No, the second one's good too. I don't buy that. I think the second one is also really good.
Love my public.
Yes, I've played Dark Cloud.
A brave man of the people. And who is this worthy opponent? In my world, good men are either bought or broken. So which is it going to be?
Surprise.
What?
Just a little closer. We need to talk.
Fool! Don't you get it? It's over, Jack.
Take it easy, Kraken. Much love to you, bro.
Only survival remains, by whatever means. This city is mine. These lives are mine. This war is mine. And
If that's how you feel, Justin, you're not wrong.
kill it.
There's no right or wrong when it comes to art. You either like it or you don't. And just because somebody else likes it, or a lot of people like it and you don't, doesn't mean that you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like what you like, that's totally fine. And if a lot of people like it and you don't, that's okay too. And vice versa. It's all okay. That's what art is. It's meant to be divisive. me ride the damn bike. Sheesh. Art is subjective, exactly. Just because I like Last of Us 2 doesn't get me mad when people don't like Last of Us 2. Like, it's fine. Some stuff just isn't for everybody. And if it was, it would be boring. I got aimbot for you when it's time to escape. Yeah, we're on max traffic alert right now. How do you get the health on the Crimson Guard? It's part of this OpenGoal mod. Controversial take there, Pops. These are gamers, remember? There's only one objective truth. It's either good or it's bad. And I'm either right or I'm wrong. And I'm never wrong! For real. State of discourse now. How do you get health on the Crimson Guard? So this is a PC port made by the fans called OpenGoal. And in it, what you can do is you go to secrets, and this is only exclusive to the OpenGoal version. And after you kill 40 citizens, you can turn on health bars off and on. Let's not do real time of day. Let's just do regular. That's why it's nighttime, because it's nighttime here. Yeah, so that's how. Just Google OpenGoal. It's very easy to download. There's YouTube videos on how to do it too. Super easy. The only thing is you need the ISO file, which I would recommend you get at cdromance.org. But they are undeniable great things. Says who? You can find something that the majority of people will find great, like 99.9% of people will find great, and there will always be somebody who doesn't. That's just the nature of living, the human condition. And let me be very clear, and I do believe this in my heart of hearts. Just because something gets a lot of views doesn't mean it's good. I will refer to the Costco guys on this one. Just because it gets a lot of views doesn't make it good.
All along you've been trying to undermine our war with the metalheads. Whose side are you on?
Listen, Ashlyn, your father's planning something terrible, and if...
My father can destroy the metalhead armies once and for all.
If he cracks open the precursor stone, the explosion will kill all of us. Don't you get it?
That's right. Not so hard, huh? Even I can figure this one out.
Don't you move. Vin, come in.
What? I've got my hands full here, you know?
You know all about the precursor stone myth, right?
Sure. I did my economic...
It's on PCSX2, but I don't recommend running Jak and Daxter on the PCSX2. It doesn't run great.
Stone were to be, say, violently cracked open.
Great. As if I didn't have enough to keep me awake at night, you give me one more thing to dread. Thank you very much. If someone actually had the stone, according to my calculations, a runaway eco surge and cracking it open would theoretically destroy everything.
Everything?
Download OpenGoal instead, Frap.
Single thing. No, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go throw up. Bye-bye.
Trust me, Ashlyn. We have to stop him.
I'll try to find out more. But right now, my father is meeting crew at a secret weapons factory near...
Yes, it's available on PS5 as well.
My top-level security pass. It'll get you into the factory, but it won't get you back out.
An elevator that fast, I'm throwing up. No, I've never even played Vex. That's one that slipped by me, but people say it's really fun. I have played Gex. This is like a night at Richard Simmons' place. Christ, Ashlyn, what are you doing to me? First Courtney Gears and now Ashlyn Honey Baby? Oh god, what have I done?
You are under arrest!
It works! It finally worked! Oh, it was funny. Backflip! That's so sweet. That's so funny. I've been playing this game as long as I have, and I only just now figured that out. Get off of me, you sexist shit. You piece of shit. Gex was an amazing game. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess amazing is a word for it. I like the way the doors are so massively big. Air vents fitting for humans. It makes no sense. This is one of my favorite missions right here too. Any mission in the palace is so sweet. The way it's circling around the city. That's Haven Forest. That's the race arena. Like, it's just this game is so fucking good, dude. Can't get enough. Oh no, I'm stuck on a table. I just talked about how amazing the game is. Oh no, I'm stuck on a table. Every palace mission is goated. I wish there were more missions like this that require you to get on your hoverboard like in weirdo areas. Like, they really make it fun. Alright, this is easy to fall off of, so we'll try not to, but definitely possible. Ouch! What a dick. Crimson bozos. Yeah, the music is incredible. I think Jak II has the best soundtrack. 1 has a pretty amazing soundtrack too, though. It's tough. And 3 has some bangers, but not all of them. They PNG on the screen. Hey Jim, thank you for the follow on TikTok, bro. We're at 110 follows for today. Thank you, everybody.
You were right, Jack. What my father's doing is wrong. I need to help fix this. If you get to the weapons factory, maybe we can...
So when I did a melee only run of this game, this was the hardest mission. It took me like over an hour. I think it took me 2 hours to do. Well, luckily we're not doing melee only this time. Be honest, I haven't played Jak III. Is it worth it? I've only finished the first 2. Yes, yes. I have a lot of criticisms for Jak III, and it's my least favorite, but it's still very good. And if you've played the first 2, I think you owe it to yourself to play the third one. Yes. Resounding yes. How many hours is Jak 1, 2, 3? Okay, so like average playtime for Jak 1 is like 6 hours. Average playtime for Jak 2 is about 8, and average playtime for 3 is also 8. I'm playing this on the PC on OpenGoal.
Thank you so much.
Jak X is amazing. I've streamed that a couple times. It's fun. It's a good game.
You need special black clearance for this door.
Oh, I got black clearance, all right. You better believe. I'm kind of a big deal in Haven City. I've only been here for like 4 days. I'm kind of a big deal. Banana. Don't shoot me, I am just a harmless little Jack boy from the Stone Age. I have my little rat friend here. He'll yap your ear off. No way 8 for Jak II. I mean, it just depends. Every gamer is different. I think the first time I played Jak II as a kid, it took me like 22 hours. But when I was just playing it like once a year, it was taking me about average of 8. I have a real issue controlling the cars in this game. Yeah, I think that's by design. Whoops. They make it difficult. That's what's part of the fun to me. Okay, so the 3 orbs you're probably missing in the snowy area is in the very beginning. the part where you go like, so from the very beginning of the area, once you take the gondola, go straight into the cave where the yellow eco vent is. You probably destroyed the metal box with the yellow eco, and the precursor orbs are in the snow where you can't see them. That's my guess as to where your precursor orbs are. It's very common to miss those ones, and I think it was very trolly of the game devs to make the snow so thick that they can get lost in there. But that's probably where I would guess the last 3 orbs are for you. I'll follow up when I eventually find them and let you know where they were. Okay. It's tough. It's tough. There's certain areas in Precursor Legacy where it's easy to miss some orbs, for sure. I was so sad when he had to kill Crew. I know, introducing him and killing him off in the same game was diabolical. I love Crew too much. Baron and Crew are like amazing villains. Don't the KG robots, don't they disobey the Crimson Guard in Jak 3? Well, they're being used to Errol's ends. Errol's controlling the robots. And he's been corrupted by the Dark Makers, I think. I don't know, it's all pretty silly. It's just an excuse to have all different kinds of enemies. You got metalheads, you got robots that are like metalheads and are like KG robots. It's all just for, at the end of the day, it's about shooting stuff and having fun, you know? I gotta hit the switch. This was the part that I couldn't get past on the melee only run because they kept shooting me mid-jump when I was trying to get across. Because getting up close to these guys was my only option and taking him out, and it was tough. Damn it. Like, look at this piece of shit. Like, getting past those guys without a gun is like nearly impossible. I had to roll jump through it. That's what did it. And that was precarious too, because there's these little gaps in between that you can miss and fall into. The Baron gets a few missions in Jak 3. What? What? The Baron's dead. Yeah, that's the worst part of the mission right there, for sure. I haven't gotten nothing done, but I haven't gotten a lot done. I'm sorry. A few mentions. The Baron gets a few mentions in Jak 3? Crew definitely does. The Baron is my favorite villain in all of Jak and Daxter, even more than Goal and Maya. Classic games. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Deimos does mention the Baron in Jak 3.
Yes, I was supposed to rule Haven City, but Baron Praxis stole the election from me. Stupid, sleepy Baron Praxis.
That's true, he did. That was the line.
Met you, Jak, and I commend you for making it this far. We've come a long way, eh?
Yeah, I'm getting real teary-eyed.
I love weapons. I love how they look.
Hashtag not my Baron.
I think you need serious help.
My favorite was the impossibly powerful weapon Ma built to blast open the metalhead nest. Poor fool died before he could use it. Ah, well. But I have a new favorite, the piercer bomb I've just completed. My masterpiece is powerful enough to crack open the precursor stone.
My masterpiece.
Untold energy inside. As soon as the
No, Baron is a very common name.
and delivered.
No, I don't think he named it after Jak II.
Just take this gun upgrade and forget what you saw here.
Not this time, crew. I'm through being your hired gun.
Then it's war, isn't it?
You know, it was a really fun game, that Jak II. You know, it was very misunderstood, that Baron Praxis. Let's name our son after him. Yeah, no, I don't think that was the conversation had.
Multiple. How delightful.
The Baron. If I was like in college with Baron Trump, that's all I'd be saying. The Baron. I went to visit my cousin in college a couple years ago, and his roommate was named Nico, and all I kept saying was, Nico, my cousin is here. He fucking hated me by the end of that visit, I tell you what. Nico, my cousin is here. Nico, my cousin is here. Nico, my cousin, do you want to go bowling? Nico, let's go on a double date. Scattergun is your friend here. Scattergun's so slept on once you get the increased rate of fire, I'll tell you what. Also, Peacemaker is good against these guys. Gotta get them all clustered up. There's definitely a timeline where that story is real. No shot. I might lose this. These guys are hard to avoid, and I can only take 2 more hits. There's no health. Nico, my cousin is here. Nico, my cousin is here. Nico, my cousin is here.
Good shot, Jack. The big man is hurting now.
He is a big man, isn't he, Dexter? He is a big man.
Shoot them all, Jack. We'll sort them out later.
Damn it. Alright, I'm one shot. No! Oh my god, the way they spawn everywhere is so annoying. They spawn endlessly too. Oh god, I'm out of red gun. Neither the PS2 or the PS5 or any of that stuff. This is on the PC, and it's not on an emulator either. Oh god.
Stand still.
Thank god for the health bars. Sometimes crew can be a little sneaky.
The big man is hurting now. You got him.
Get him out of here. 1 HP in a dream, baby. We did it.
Is it too late to give my notice?
Yeah, we quit.
The city is already dead. I've sold you all out.
Crew is Pizza the Hut.
Jack, I think maybe we should...
Jack and Dieter. Who the hell is Jack and Dieter?
Ashley.
We're out of here.
Bro, is that true? I don't believe that ever. I'll believe it when I see the official article. Like an interview with Naughty Dog.
Find my father. I'll take the heart of Marta Kira for you. I'm
The heart of Ma.
Deimos. Deimos is Jack's father.
Whatever you say, Ashlyn. I'll do anything for you. Y'all need Jesus. Wait. How much fast food do I need to accurately cosplay Crew? You gotta do like a Nikocado avocado style run. You gotta like ruin that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
Care to drive?
Work out. When I walk and I talk. This is a baby mode difficulty. It's baby mode. Who's the baby mama? Good question. Blonde hair? Could it be Tess?
Whatever Crew put in that machine, he looked...
Mommy!
Whatever it is, Crew won't be needing it anymore. He's, shall we say, not altogether these days. Step aside, Jack.
Ha!
Let the game player do his...
Making jokes 5 minutes after he exploded. He's not all together these days. I used to play this when I was younger. Every picture of you is a picture of you when you were younger. Here's a picture of me when I was older. You son of a bitch. Where'd you get that camera?
Dexter.
This would be fitting because there's a lot of button mini games like this in Daxter on PSP. They're much less forgiving than this one is. You mess up on that, it's Jover. This one you can afford a couple.
Keep going, Dexter.
Whoops. Oh, I hit one. Whoops. Buns, G. Damn it, messed that one up pretty bad.
The time map! You know...
Yeah, that was a Mitch Hedberg joke, yeah.
If real metalheads came to town, I'd bunk them just like I did in the game.
Dexter?
They'd be all, don't hurt me, please! And I'd be all, too late, metal monkeys! You die screaming! Know what I'm saying?
I liked Last of Us 2.
Metalheads! Metalheads! Where's Sig when you need him?
Sig? I think Crew sent Sig on one last mission. Something about using Mars Ruby key to open a secret door in the underport.
Of course.
You're a liar.
We need to get to the underport right now.
I'll take the time map to Kira.
Be careful, Angel Cheeks, and your hero will return.
Angel Cheeks? Ew, chill, bro. I'm not with him.
The shield wall is down. I repeat, the
Alright, free metalheads.
sabotage
Poor Vin. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open. This part, ugh. I have a love-hate relationship with this mission. Mostly hate. Man said pull over. Do you see what's going on there? We're under martial law, Mr. Cribs and Bozo. Jak II, martial law on that thing. You better pull with the switches and turn them off? What the hell are you talking about? Am I late, Pop? We've been at it for quite a bit, so yeah, kinda. You don't, it's okay. We're popping off, so I'll be playing this for a bit. We're gonna finish Jak II, and then I said if people want to see it and they stick around, then I'll play Jak III. Ooh. No portable oxygen in the mech suit. They're balling out on a budget. What does your parents divorcing have to do with you not finishing Jak II? I mean, I'm sorry that happened. I come from, you know, divorced parents as well, but why couldn't you play it still? Lost the PS2 in the divorce. You're not the husband. What do you mean you lost it in the divorce? Your dad take and say this is mine now? Jak III Dune hop on that thing. I got lost in the move. Oh, that's too bad. I'll bet you one of the movers snatched that thing. They're like, oh, yo, dude, free PS2. What is the kid gonna do, huh? Screw him. That's messed up. Dude, I swear to God, these stupid-ass cephalopod metalheads. There's, like, it's so hard to melee in the mech suit. Let alone those stupid cephalopods. Yeah, whoever took it did you wrong, 1000%.
Hey there, tough guy.
Get your skinny ass over here and start shooting. Man, was I set up. Crew sent me down here to open some old doors with that ruby key you found. And when I did, metalheads came streaming in from some
Ironic Jak II was my gift as a result of divorce.
Waiting for me. There's one.
Crew's dead.
Yeah? Well, he's lucky.
Hope you're not sad about our divorce. Here's a video game.
Lads must have promised Crew plenty for him to betray the whole city like this.
Let's get out of here.
Dark Daxter dies twice.
I can't shoot it. It's someone else's problem.
Sig is so lazy for not even attempting these puzzles. He's like, I can't do it, you do it. This is your gig, baby. Jak II Christmases. Jak II Christmases. There in the roguelike, I just happened to get this level in the final act where everything went dark and I couldn't even see the platforms right here. It was so messed up. I was like, Kraken, you are a dirty dog for that one. Come on, cherries.
I think that's the last we'll see of him.
This is your gig, baby. You're the bouncer. I'm the cooler.
This is your gig, baby. Solve it so we can go home. You figure this out. I'll cover your butt.
I figured it out, Sig.
Great.
Smash or pass on the centipede metalhead, bro.
Great. Here comes that.
Y'all need Jesus. Why don't you solve it? Hey, yo, chill. Chat, you're just the spawn of the devil with questions like that. Bro said fast, you're leaving me in the lurch. And I'm dead. I have to do the whole thing over again now. Isn't that lame? I got caught on that electricity wire. Happens. Oh, it happens. Tess said smash. Yeah, Tess would.
Move your butt.
Worst thing about the game, but also what gives like the game such high stakes for like not failing. So I kind of like it. I kind of dig it now.
The last we'll see of him. You gotta figure out the box.
Why do I gotta figure it out? Why don't you take one of these, okay? There's 3 of them. Just take one of them. That's all I'm asking. I'll do 2/3 of it. Let me shoot metalheads. That sounds like fun.
You figure this out. I'll cover your butt. Great. No time to celebrate.
Yeah, I bet.
Faster!
Faster! You can do it. You can do it, Jack.
Gonna be close.
There we go. I just didn't get there in time.
Keep moving.
I guess I'll ground pound this one. Sure.
Rolling, baby.
Rolling with the peacemaker.
Just a walk in the park.
Damn straight.
Looks like we finally lost them, Chili.
You just got Jak II'd.
You boys are real wastelanders. I see it's.
Yeah, you say that now. But wait till we get to Jak III and you're like, you have no idea what it's like to be a wastelander.
Boom, baby. We storm the nest, guns blazing. Hell, we'll take them all on together. You and me, side by side. Nothing'll stop us, cause we.
Gets me every time.
So, what's plan B?
Why not? You chili peppers don't know what it's like being a wastelander. Y'all have no idea, but now you're a real wastelander.
She is, for real, a tiger.
Sig is such a menace on Jak X on hero mode. He just takes first and then just impossible to overtake him after that.
Come see me at the stadium.
I'm coming, Kara, honey, baby. I'll be there in a jiff.
Seal off the area.
Hey, what up, Meeg? We're doing great. How are you doing? How was your Germany trip? It's called the hoverboard glitch. It's like using speedrun techniques. They have tutorials on how to do it on YouTube. It's hard for me to explain. But basically, you just have to put the analog stick in a specific way and hold the L1 button and then tap it right at the right time. You can skip like entire missions doing that, which I haven't done. I'm just flexing. It was wild, dude. I was there for 3 weeks flying around. Damn, that sounds like fun though. I've heard nothing but good things. I've always wanted to go to Germany. Can we see it again? Sure. I'll do it. You can do it in Jak III as well. Do my best. Where are you from? I'm of Terran, Earth. I'm the dude I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Your dude don't know what dude is. Call up some damn greens. You want to see the metalhead boss? Well, there's still 2 missions before we meet the metalhead boss, but I'll do my best. I'll try to get you to bed early as possible. Yeah, so Sarah and I are gonna go to Japan for our honeymoon. We're gonna go to Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka, and hopefully maybe a stop off in Okinawa. But I am so stoked for that. There you go. There, I did it. Oh yeah, I'm super excited.
But if my father's right and the ring is somewhere in the metalhead nest,
Never been. Super excited. This is Jak II.
use it.
Look! Bruder just knew friends would need lifts.
Metalheaders!
Udaman!
Lucky balloons are finest lift.
I'm gonna eat my ass off.
Easy target.
Right. You guys get the Rift Rider to the nest. I'll stay here and defend your takeoff and getaway.
Once again, being your friend sucks. I want to go on the balloon.
You keep Stadium safe while we prep balloon for lift away. Oh no, here they come! Metalheaders!
I used to have that as a soundbite. Here they come, metalheaders. Brooder is literally me. Why are the metalheads falling through the ground? What is going on? What is going on right now? What is happening? I used to collect metalheads. Now I can't. Now Samos gets shot. Doesn't feel very good. What is going on? I'm breaking my rule. I hate this mission. Fucking hate this mission, dude. Leave them alone! Akira! Ah! Ah! Piece of shit.
I'm pumping away!
I just usually never use the jump spin shoot because I just find it to be like too easy. It makes the game too easy.
Be careful.
So I said I'm just breaking my rule.
Be careful.
Because I just wanted to be done with the mission and I hate this mission.
Construction site.
You're thinking of Jak III. We pretty much have all the upgrades in Jak II that you can get. Oh, they got my jam unattended? Okay. Yeah, they use their powers. That's true. It's like one of the few times that they use it to like help us in a mission. But did anybody else notice how Samos is just flying all over the place in Precursor Legacy and you never see him fly ever again? Like, what's up with that? Arutututu, adutu bupu, agukudutu. Less trees, less magic. That could be a thing. I love when fans like make up their own lore that wasn't explained outright to like just, that's like a very Star Wars thing to do. Actually, the reason that Obi-Wan couldn't use the super speed to save Qui-Gon that he used at the beginning of the movie is because he was very exhausted from fighting with Darth Maul. He exerted all of his force power. Like, did they say that in the story, or did you just make that up? No, if you know Star Wars, you would know that's how it works. In the video game, it's like mana. This is a no hover zone, huh? Does that seem to really matter right now?
And be happy.
Opening outer shoe.
Yeah, an emulator would work, but it's not gonna run the same, and you'll encounter issues with shaders and stuff.
Deep down in your darkest nightmares. We've met before, remember? Everything's going exactly as planned.
Do I take the time to teabag the Baron after this mission? No, but I will now.
Jack! It's the metalhead leader!
Now you see. Without the shield wall disrupting my powers inside the city, I am my full potential now.
Thank you so much.
So for the last time.
Okay, chat. Metalcore Smasher Pass.
The city must die, and we all die!
Actually, a barrel roll?
Find that stone if I have to crush this city one brick at a time.
And his metal hussy.
You are the supreme weapon, Jack. And I made you.
Smash.
Still, any leader worth his salt always has his backup plan. Remember, the first rule in making a bomb is to always make two.
Quickest redemption arc ever.
No, okay, I'm going in. Man, what a mess of junk in here.
How would Mary Jack loud he made your hotness? Oh, if only Mace was here.
Colorblind? Let me just break a few more things and see if anything pops loose. Boom! Gotcha! Like candy from a baby.
All right, taking the time to teabag good old Baron Praxum.
I was told that this one would be different.
Yeah. Yeah. Torture me for 2 years, will ya? Look who's laughing now. Baron Chumpus. Also, are you aware the World Series is going on? Is that like football or something? Is that like soccer? I don't know.
I think now's the time to act. The
Jack teabag.
so focused on attacking the city, they may have left their nest vulnerable.
Well, we kept popping off, and I said if we kept popping off, I'd keep playing. And I said I'd play even Jak III after this if people still stayed. Wait till you meet Jack's dad.
Daddy Deimos. I'm proud of you. I mean, of our arena. It's a good arena, isn't it? It's very, Darwinian.
You are the son of the great Deimos. Oh, does that make you triggered, boy? Final Frontier. Star Trek. The Jack and Dexter Final Frontier. Yeah, I played Lost Frontier as Garbo. Yes, I have played the Dexter PSP game on stream even for the first time last year. It's fun. I like it. Dude, I am losing my mind that I only just now figured out that you can do a backflip with Jack. That's crazy. Oh, with his gun, he doesn't backflip, he does the splits. Oh, that's funny. orbs here can't come back to the nest. Say word. Van Damme jump. JCVD. I'll get Bison, that son of a bitch. For you, the greatest day of your life was the day Bison came into your village. But for me, it was just a Tuesday.
Look out!
There
isn't much hope now. With the shield wall destroyed, it's just a matter of time before the metalheads overwhelm us. You should just go through the rift back to your own time, Jack, and get away from this horrible place.
I see your point. Come on, Jack.
I doesn't count Lost Frontier as an actual game either.
Out as long as we can. Farewell.
Precursor stone. Gun.
Is it underrated? Is it?
Light her up, Padre.
Eat this.
I think they're in talks of making a new Street Fighter movie.
Let's go take care of business.
What? You mean go in there? I'm right behind you.
You're making me want to play all 3 games again? Mission accomplished then. Go do it. So do. I'm low on health. We might take an L here. It's gonna be fun though. These jumpy boys are the most annoying to deal with. Jumping boys. You know you can kill those big rhino things? I didn't either. But apparently you can. Oh, I guess they're not rhinos. What are they? Like big woolly mammoth metalheads. I can take 2 hits. Well, maybe 3. Nope, 2. Yeah, there it goes. No, I don't stream on Fridays. Friday is quality time with the missus. Damn, dude. Went through a lot of blue ammo there. Ooh, I shot 2 different directions at once. Anybody else see that? What was that about? I gotta learn how to do that, like, regularly. That was crazy. Yeah, you can kill the big ones. I didn't know that until recently either. School's going well for her. She's about to take the ethics portion of the bar, so she's a little stressed, but she'll kill it, like just like she always does. This always happens. She gets herself all stressed out, and then she kills it. She's freaking A student. Well, she's not a lawyer yet. She's in law school. She's smart cookie, though. Yes. Bastards. We gotta finish the damn game. Ah, I'm getting stuck on the damn wall. I'm breaking my rule. I know. Biggest anxiety came from thinking I can run out of ammo. Yeah, you will never run out of yellow eco ammo here because those boxes spawn endlessly at the final boss. I got your blue gun trick shot. Oh, you did? Nice. You clipped it? Sweet.
And you brought the precursor stone. Good. The boy will now play his final part.
Not this time.
But this child is such a part.
Friday's reserved for Mrs. Poppin' Loch Ness.
The boy is you, Jack. And this place, this is where you began. In the future.
But how?
You were hidden in the past on the hope that you would gain the skills to face.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
120 follows. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is Jak II. Final boss.
Stone will never open for you. Your younger self, however, still has the pure gift. He alone can awaken the
Thank you, Megan.
precursor entity which sleeps inside. The last precursor egg.
I am Jak Muad'Dib Atreides.
Through time, hiding his last egg from me.
2 is my favorite, Courtney.
And city to defend it. It has been a long siege, but today I will finally feed on the last precursor life force.
I think you're forgetting one little...
Link dump would work, Skigs.
We've got the precursor stone.
Not for long.
Damn, he's right. We don't have it anymore. Couldn't he have blown us all up to death and kill everything with that move? What a dingus. Why is 2 my favorite? Well, for a lot of reasons. I will direct you to my YouTube channel, Linktree in the bio. I have 5-minute videos on each Jak and Daxter that kind of details why I love each of them and my criticisms of them. I definitely give Jak III probably more criticism than I need to, but I do it out of love. Basically, I just think it's the most replayable. I think it's the most challenging. I think it's so much fun. It's like, I love almost every single mission. I think it has the best music. It has that dynamic soundtrack where it has like the normal soundtrack. Plus, it changes when you get on a hoverboard, when you get on a vehicle, when you pull out a gun. Like, it's just, and also I just have nostalgia for it. I'm definitely biased when it comes to my nostalgia for this game. Like, the way this game changed how I played video games, like I actually took up Grand Theft Auto after this, because before I would just like enter cheat codes and go mayhem mode, but then I really liked the mission style of like seeing the emblems on the mini map and going to pick up the missions and them being really difficult. Like, it was also the hardest video game I'd ever beaten up to that point. And normally I would have just like given up on games, but for whatever reason, I really wanted to finish Jak II. And so it was like one of those games where I really persevered, you know, despite thinking I couldn't. And from then on, I was like, if I can beat Jak II, I can beat anything, you know? 62 damage, that's not bad. I love Jak X. I think Jak X is highly slept on. Yeah, before Dark Souls, there was Jak II. Just standing there like a stand-up comedian. What a bozo. Just stands there. Yeah, the racing one. Jak X is the racing one, yeah.
Oh man, a precursor.
It is finished. Our ancient enemy is no more. Take hope, brave one. The terrible darkness inside you is now balanced by a glorious light. We will meet again.
We haven't much time. I've set the...
Yeah, if y'all want to see Jak III, I'll play Jak III.
Well, we are home.
Oh my god, the W counter is back.
Rider must be used to send young Jak here to a place where he will grow up, safe from harm. He must become old enough to complete the destiny he has fulfilled today. Wait a minute. It's you. I mean, it's me.
Do I think Jake was Mar? Yeah.
Rut roots. Talk about being in the wrong time at the right place.
Hey kid, you take care.
Oh, and trust me on this. Stay away
Do it. Okay, yeah, you got it.
from birthday, okay?
I sure hope I built this replica right. I don't know if it...
It's perfect, Kira. This is the very machine we found, or will find later.
What? I just built this. After seeing the first one, I mean. It's based on what I remember from before.
Honey, the more you think about it, the more it hurts the head.
I'll take good care of the child. And don't worry. I'll be back in time for the celebration. Farewell.
Thanks, Amos. Without you...
It's funny. The boy won't remember any of this.
No. I do remember the light.
Your transport is ready, milady.
Thank you, Captain Bruder. Come on. We'll be late for the party at Daxter's new place.
I've got so much work to do. Besides, it's not my thing.
Ten Hut! As the new governor of this city, I ordered the commander of the New Crimson Guard to escort me to an official function. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
You can start rebuilding the city tomorrow. Tonight, we get to celebrate with our new friends. Besides, tough guy, I'm dying to see you dance.
Not likely.
Welcome to the Naughty Otso, the hippest, happiest joint in town. Check out the new decor.
Ooh, what a big trophy.
As if size matters. I bagged that bad boy myself, baby.
Onan says she doesn't know who has a bigger head, him or you.
We must not forget Vin and all the others who sacrificed their lives to defeat this evil and protect the child.
I still can't believe that little boy was me. Better times, huh?
You miss him, huh? You know, the kid grows up to be a handsome hero.
Hey, that's enough for you, lady. I'm cutting you off.
Trust me, she gets real mean when she's like this.
What'd she say?
Something about rubber tubing and certain parts of your mother. You don't want to know.
Ah! A metalhead!
Sig!
Sig! I knew that.
You're okay.
You cherries didn't think some nasty breath, giant-sized lizard was gonna keep me from the biggest party in town, did you?
I knew you were too tough for him, big guy.
You saved the city and more, my boy. Metalcore and his menace are history, and somewhere out there, an ancient race has begun again.
I'm just glad to be back home.
Yeah, well, rest up. We've got a lot to do, and so much time to do it in.
Don't say time. The Rift Ring was destroyed, remember?
You know, my mama used to read bedtime stories about Ma when she tucked me in. Give me a nice glass of warm yak cow milk, a little poopsie bear.
Bedtime stories? Warm milk? Poopsie bear? Buddy, you just blew your image.
I've got a feeling we'll meet Mars someday. He may be closer than you think.
You're the designated driver.
Oh, no. I am done with adventures. Besides, you'll tell us before something happens next time, right, Samos? Right, Samos?
Okay, y'all. I was hooking up my PlayStation. We'll get Jak 3 going right after this.
You know something, don't you, Feather Breath?
Who, me? No, we're just guessing, right, Samos? Hey, tomorrow, only time will tell.
No, you're gonna tell right now.
Why, you little...
Aw, what happened to the croc dog?
35.
That's not my beak. That's not my beak.
Watch your
Don't
pecker.
touch it.
Watch your pecker. Did he just say watch your pecker? I think it's the first time I've noticed that. His name is Pecker. Yo, shout out to Morgan. Morgan the real W. More like Worgen. God, this music is so good.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. I'm just setting up my PlayStation right now for Jak 3. Thank you, Dennis Trujillo and Oliver Loudon.
Thank you so much.
It's the one you guys finally asked for. Always been asking.
By order of the Grand Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland for life.
This is a death sentence, Vigor. There must be another way.
Your protest was overruled. This dark eco-freak is dangerous. Now drop the cargo. This is an outrage. I am outraged beyond words. Although I do have something to say. Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous decree.
Yeah, we want a recount.
Oh, I see you wish to join him. Actually, we are not that outraged.
It was the Hanging Chads. Where was Vigor in 2? He was in the shadows.
Jack?
Go back to the city, Dax.
I'm sorry. The council is too powerful. There was nothing
I know.
You just stay alive, you hear me? That's an order. Someone will find you. I promise.
May the precursors have mercy on.
I'd listen to anything she said, anytime.
Dexter! Don't thank me.
Yeah, it sounds awesome, Colin.
Wouldn't last a second without me. Okay, tough guy. You got us into this mess. Now you gotta get us out.
Ah, what a team we'll make.
Let's just get moving. But which way?
Chill, Pops, chill, yeah.
And I suppose
warranted.
where you're going, huh?
Better than you do, bent beak.
Let's just move.
I'm turning my computer speakers on. If you guys get an echo on TikTok, please let me know. I'm gonna wear my headphones for like 4 hours.
Stupid idea.
No, it was yours. Only a bird brain could have thought this one up. Let's go with him. We'll help together. You mean we'll die together? I can't believe the city hates us. We saved those lowlifes.
Jack, the city's divided. Reports say new Crimson Death bots are holding the vital section of the industrial area. My men are getting their asses kicked. The KG have a new leader. We're trying to find out who it is.
I'm afraid I've got more bad news. A large group of surviving metalheads have concentrated in another section of the city.
But we destroyed Core.
It appears the strongest metalheads...
Bro, we're almost at 18,000 followers.
...has just...
Nuts.
The people are blaming you, Jack.
Right. Thank you so much. Good plan, Jack. A nap would be nice. Just a teensy little rest.
This bird is overcooked.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shrek and Shockers, for the follows.
Report!
It's bad. The city's become a battlefield. Mechanized death bots have taken the industrial section, and the surviving metalheads have expanded their hold on the west side. We're losing ground on all fronts.
The council's meeting tonight in emergency session. Rumblings about you, Jack. It doesn't look good.
They think your friendship with Crew helped the metalheads get into the city.
You don't believe that, do you?
100% it was your fault.
Now metalheads are assaulting the palace.
100%. Samos even said so right there. Like, oh, what's in the past doesn't matter. He didn't say no.
Over here. Jump.
By the precursors.
Looks like we found some live ones. Barely.
Is that Daddy Davis?
Who gave you this? We'll take them with us.
OMG, it's Daddy
Let's
Damus.
move. It's Daddy Damus. I smell a storm coming.
I really wish that they didn't like have a story that made sense in Jak X, partially because I wanted characters that died to be racers like Crew and Damus so bad. 400%. Look, we beat this one in under 7 hours. That's nuts. We beat this one in way less than under 7 hours. Like, that's crazy. If you make a third entry, you gotta make it longer than the second entry. Come on.
Thank you so much.
It's me. I'm the drama. It's me.
Yeah, I think Jak looks the coolest in this one, with the precursor armor and the short hair.
Oh, yes.
And the flexing of his muscles.
Well, you've come back from the dead.
And the sideburns.
And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody...
How does he get even hotter? Oh my god.
City.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die. Just as you were. But now that you have been saved, your life belongs to the people of Spargus. And we will use it well, if it's actually worth anything.
Hey, that sounds like a bad deal.
You are in no position to deal. Out here, everything is either useful or dead weight. Prove yourselves worthy, or the death.
What do you think of the English dub, Diablo?
You need to work on making...
The voices are pretty cool, huh? I think the voice acting is incredible in these games.
The unforgiving wasteland, we value strength and survival above all. We will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena. Just the bravest crawl out and are allowed to stay.
Might as well just use AI for that, Jace.
Simple, really.
What happens to...
I'm not that good at the voice.
Then it will be as if we never found you.
They're more raspy, but cool. True, they are raspy.
Welcome to the Arena of Death, where we get to watch other people wet themselves in fear. These halls will once again test two newcomers, each fighting to prove their worth.
Purple eyes, I never noticed that.
Let's hear it for Jak!
Maybe that's why he can harness Dark Eco.
Pecker, there you are. Where were you? Demos says I am to be his new counselor. He says my wisdom will serve him well.
No son of mine doesn't have horns in his head.
You two are likely to die in the arena today. And he hopes your death is very,
Will you stop that? Damus can talk for himself.
He is right. You will most likely die. And yes, Pecker is my new advisor.
Unlike you, some people appreciate my talents.
It beats working for a living. I saw a few of the fights earlier. Ooh, not a pretty sight.
Why, you little...
Let the games begin!
I'm stoked for the Hero Mode Plus to come to OpenGoal for this. Continue. Yeah, the PS5 version actually runs really well, I would say, for Jak 3 and Jak X. It's Jak 1 and 2 that I have the issues with. Well, Hero Mode Plus is just something that a modder made. Like, so in Jak 2, he made it so that, like, the Crimson Guard are, like, pretty much the majority of the people walking around Haven City and the majority of the vehicles, so it's, like, really hard to avoid them. And then when they attack you with that many people. And there's other things too, like enemies do more damage, they take more damage, or they take more damage and they do more damage, etc. There's lots of other things that are different, especially when you play on Hell mode. It has all these different like custom modifiers that are enacted that make it that gives you a little bit of an edge, but also a big disadvantage in other ways. And then he was just showing me some ideas that he had for Hero Mode Plus in Jak 3, and one of them is, you remember that like desert mini boss that you fight with the tendrils that whip around? So he's just gonna put like a bunch of those out in the desert, and in order to like accumulate currency, like orbs or whatever, you could fight a bunch of those in the desert, and I thought that was a great addition. But he's got other stuff that he hasn't revealed to me, but it should be really fun.
The candidates have won the...
Yeah, so Jak 2 and Jak 3's hero modes are just kind of like whatever.
Can make a few measly jumps. Now let's
They just reduce the timers on certain missions, and like I said, they
prepare the arena for
increase the HP on enemies and increase their damage, and that's about it.
I know, I was just adding, you know, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
Yeah, the weird Dark Maker robots, yeah.
Actual people? With actual weapons? Who actually want to hurt us?
Fine, bring them on.
All right, that's it. I want to be on his shoulder.
Press R1 to fire. No, I don't think I will. Back in the fiery water. This is my platform. No platform for you, bozo. Well, the cool part about the mod making is you can always update it and you can always change it. How come they get swords? Well, technically he gave me a gun, so they're more at a disadvantage than I am. Bring it on. Oh, you think you're safe over there? You think you're safe? Damn, there was room for you both. Ain't no way. Oh, it's turning me into Darkman without even my permission. See what I mean though? Just by like, it's just not as... They don't have that Jak 1 and 2 Riz, you know what I mean? Like it's so much slower. Oh, I took a hit. What a bozo. Woohoo! I am Dark Jak, the mighty, mighty Dark Jak. Animal Man. That seems kind of weird.
He has been touched with dark eco, my liege.
Our boy here gets all mean and nasty when you piss him off.
Now he's got like super moves or something.
Ah, then he is dangerous, and that could be useful. Your bravery has earned...
True, Lizzie. I'm gonna try to be as positive as possible, because there are.
Arena fights.
It's a good game.
Earn your citizenship to Spargus.
But just coming from Jak 2 to Jak 3, I always feel this way.
But beware, there is no true refuge outside our walls. The desert is less kind than I.
I'll try to focus on the good, because there is so much good. You're not wrong.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hey, what do I get? Nothing, as usual.
You get guns right away in this game too, which is kind of nice. Takes a while to get guns in the second one. Like every other mission, you're getting an upgrade. Cleaver's a great addition. I love this character.
Choke, and you would have popped, eh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you talking to him?
No, I'm conversing with me sweet departed mom. Of course you borehead. You two are from the Big Smoke, eh?
Who's asking?
The guy who runs this place.
Bunch of city boys.
Leave is the name. You blokes stick with me, and
How much am I gonna play of this game? As much as you want to see.
Job for you right now.
As long as we're popping off, as long as we got interactions and engagement, I'll keep playing. Sarah's got class until 10 tonight, so this is a big stream day for me.
If Damus ever lets you leave the city.
I think we can handle that.
No! I hate riding animals! They make me chafe. We have to find those kangaroos.
You love this series so much, same, dude. This is one of my favorite game series ever.
Get it, Jak!
It's a little buggers. I'm also gonna miss the health bars and the captions all the time from OpenGoal. That'll also be nice. I wish there were more Leaping Lizard missions.
Did someone miss their breakfast?
I missed the Flut gameplay, and the race with the monks is fun, but that's like the last lizard mission you get.
I see another one. Missed it by this much.
Don't troll me, Dexter. That's what chat is for.
One more. Bon appetit.
So why did he get outcasted? Because people in the city were mad at him after the SEAL mission where he punched them off the docks. No, I'm kidding. They said that he was instrumental in letting the metalheads into the city, which they couldn't contain anymore after Jak II. His like playing a part in being Crew's muscle played a part in the metalheads like getting an edge in the war, which is true. But it's stupid because she's like, oh, the council's too powerful, I couldn't overrule them. And then later on in the game, she's like, I hereby dissolve the council. It's like, wait, why didn't you just do that before then? I thought they were too powerful. Who's the council? Who's Viger? Like, they kind of, I don't know. The story was like almost non-existent and extremely simple in the first one, and then the second one they introduced a lot of really cool ideas and they made it feel much deeper, and then they kind of squandered in 3. There's like some ideas that I think are good in 3. Obviously the Deimos stuff is great. I really like Spargus. Sig being like a spy on the inside for Haven City. Like there's a lot of cool ideas, but it definitely was rushed. And the fact that they put this out in a year is actually super impressive.
Hungry, huh?
He's vegan, true.
Not bad, blokes. Maybe me food stores will last a little longer now.
Thank you for the dinosaur, bro.
Leave the city. I'll let you take one of me rides for a spin. See you around, newbie.
We're playing Sly Cooper and Thievius Raccoonus tomorrow.
Check out these funny dudes, huh? Nice threads. I didn't know rubber was back in. What are you working on, monk boy?
What are you working on?
Concern, animal.
Look, coloring book, we've had a hard week. Don't push it.
The arena shows all, Dark One. Hate consumes your eyes.
Great. Thanks for the tip.
It will.
Sly 2 is my favorite Sly game.
Precursors destroyed themselves.
It doesn't look like any precursor crap we've seen.
These artifacts are an abomination.
I've done Sly 1 all in one go like twice on stream before. If we pop off, then yeah, sure.
Ill tidings sing in the wind. I fear the remaking of the world is at hand.
I think you've been out in the sun a little too long. Let's go, Jak.
You must leave this place.
Thank you for the Boo the Ghost, Flora.
When they themselves are lost, you could not possibly understand the dark forces at work.
Thank you for the follow, Capital Beat.
Dark powers. I want to know what this is. Stand back.
Thank you for following on Twitch, Philly Willy. I always tell the story. I told my buddy to try Jak, and he tried Jak 3 first for some reason, and he quit on this mission. He couldn't do it. He's like, I'm done. This game sucks. Lots of triangles today, huh? Okay. What the hell is going on with Triangle today? Triangle wilding out. Yes, I see you, Triangle. Friggin' attention seeker. About to hit 69, yo. 69 W. Aw, damn it.
You cracked it, Jak.
Don't touch it.
What would I prefer, another Jak game or another Sly Cooper game? Jak, just because I grew up with Jak. I only played Sly Cooper for the first time last year.
Are solid eco crystals. It has been passed down through time that they power the grid.
I guess we're making triangles now.
Strange. He speaks an ancient dialect. The earliest precursor form.
But Sly Cooper's probably more deserving
Unfinished work.
of a new game.
Like coordinates. Like the ones from... It is picking up a very powerful signal.
I don't think we're gonna like what this thing is yapping to.
Bro, the usage of yapping. Dexter called the future.
Even you...
Why'd they have to send baby Jack to the past?
Hey, I'm the...
So he can grow up to be strong boy and do the precursor legacy stuff?
You may carry the color of our creator's animal, but we have...
Away from Core and the metalheads and people who sought to kill him.
Not welcome here.
And the bloodline. I don't know. Dexter was the OG yapper. He said, listen, old man, are you gonna keep yapping or are you gonna help us? I'm gonna keep yapping. We just get a sub? Bro, Flora, thank you for the subscription. Nice. Wow, we was very nice. Thank you very much. If we get to 50 subs, I can start gifting them. The benefits you have are free text-to-speech with 1 minute cooldown. Use !TTS for your text-to-speech. And you get those free emotes too. Hope you enjoy. Extra cheap for the subscription. Only $3. And you get 1 month. Make sure though, I think it defaults to auto renew. So if you don't want to subscribe for more than a month and have the TikTok just, you know, take $3 from your bank account every month, turn off the auto renew. Thank you, Inky, for the money gun too. Thank you for all the support, everybody.
Well, if it isn't the newbies.
Keep yapping, Jelly Boy. We'll see who...
Bite your bum, rat face, or I'll pound ya.
Oh, great stink of the precursors.
You don't have to try to rally people to subscribe, Flora, but I do appreciate the effort. That's very nice of you.
Deep desert to retrieve artifacts. Tough wheels for tough work.
You said we could use one.
I did, didn't I? But not one of those. Those are for the big boys. You can use that one.
What a runt!
Seems to fit you.
Get in, Dax. I'll drive.
Care to wager a little something on a race, then? If you win, I'll let you keep that little vehicle for as long as you live. And if I win?
I don't have anything.
I'd say that yappy rodent of yours is a bit bumpy.
Yappy. His usage of yappy.
My vehicle against him.
Forget it, buddy. Jack would never...
Done.
Then we'll talk about making muskrat stew.
It's race.
Look, I've never driven a vehicle with wheels before, but there's one thing I can do. It's race. Has he driven a vehicle with wheels prior to this? I think everything hovered. Yeah, we played Ratchet and Clank yesterday. It's so great. Wait, he had the... No, wait, that hovered. Never thought I'd be rescued by a boy and his muskrat. It's a race. It's a race. I hope I win. Does the flut count? He doesn't have wheels. Come on now. It's on the ground, sure. There's no wheels on the flut.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Inky, you have to have at least 50 subs one time in order to gift subs. I would gift subs too, but yeah. We haven't reached 50 subs yet. The most amount of subs I've had at one time was like 38. We got close. But I get it. It's a lot to ask people to donate their hard-earned cash to a simple bozo video game streamer. I get it. You're very generous, though. You carry a lot of that weight, and I appreciate you, Inky. Part of what keeps me going is often as I do. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I biffed this race. Got caught on a single pebble. Can I restart the race? Yeesh. Got caught on the damn wall. Rat Race reference. Dude, Rat Race needs to be talked about more. That movie is still so good. The dollar. Here we go. Very W, Inky. Very W. Do you see this room that we are in? Yes! We're in it! My wife and I quote Rat Race to each other all the time. Get her a bottle and a funnel. You extended to a 6-month renewal subscription. I just told you could turn off auto renew and you extended it. Thank you, Flora. That is very nice of you. It's very generous to little old me. No, you cannot get this on Steam. You can get it on PlayStation 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the PlayStation Store. You can play it on PS Vita, and you can play it on PC through OpenGoal. Well, actually, you can't play Jak 3 on OpenGoal yet, but it's coming. You could emulate it, but the Jak games don't emulate well. Damn, bro! That boost sent me too far. Oh, Steam Deck, yes, through MU Deck, huh? Well, I didn't know that. Apparently, yes, then. I'm telling you, though, the Jak games don't emulate well. Forewarned. What happened to Jak 2? We beat it? No, this isn't Jak X. I can see how you'd be confused by that. No, this is Jak 3. I have it in the description on Twitch. It should be below it right there. It should say Jak 3. Yeah, sure. We'll play Jak 3 next week. I was gonna do Jak 2 Hell Mode, but maybe we can do both. I'll play a little bit of Jak 3 and then I'll end it with some Jak 2 Hell Mode. How about that? People want to see Jak 3. I mean, I'll be very surprised if people turn up for Jak 3. Every time I play Precursor Legacy, lots of people turn up. Every time I play Jak 2, lots of people turn up. Every time I play Jak 3, nobody turns up. I'm telling you, dude. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll play it because I'm sure people want to see it. People like some Jak 3, apparently. That's what they say, at least. Yeah, OpenGoal is the best way to play on PC. Oh, I'll play it, but just wait and see. I will be very pleasantly surprised if people turn up for it. But they never do, and I've played this game like half a dozen or more times on stream. Tell you what. This first mission where it makes you use the little runt and avoid the marauders when you have no weapons yourself is such a troll. Sly Cooper's tomorrow. We're playing Thievius Raccoonus.
You have vehicle skills.
I can hold my own. This one will be of use to us, Demos.
I do like the desert vibe too.
Can it, Pecker?
There are a number of artifacts to be found in the wasteland. Fresh storms churn the sand and reveal items that have been buried for centuries. Take the vehicle and find as many items as you can before the storms come again.
Jak 3, Jak 2 on that thing.
If you get caught in the storms, they will tear the flesh from your very bones.
Damus can get it.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Somebody was correcting me because I call him Deimos. I think it sounds better, but it is technically Damus, D-A-M-A-S. And somebody was like, "You're pronouncing it wrong. Actually, it's Damus."
Daddy Damus, your #1 Spargus daddy.
I've played every Sly Cooper game ad nauseum. I used to do a thing called Sly Sundays.
We got an artifact.
I played Sly Cooper every Sunday, and I played all 4 of them. I don't really ever want to play the 4th one ever again, but I'll play 1, 2, and 3. And I've been adding it back into the weekly rotation. We just beat Sly 2 last week. I'll be playing Thievius Raccoonus tomorrow, and I'll play Sly 3 after that, because that's the order in which I like them the most. 2, 1, 3. I love the first half of Sly 3. But then once you start doing Panda King missions and a bunch of Penelope missions and
Go to the next artifact.
Dimitri, it just becomes a little bit of a slog. I do like the Cooper Vault though at the end. That is fun. Flip or dip. I did not like 4. There are aspects of it that I liked, but overall did not like it that much.
Another trinket for Davis. Whoopee!
Yeah, Penelope RC missions are terrible. I like Guru though. Guru is a fun addition to the crew. Sly 3 was just trying to do too much, but the first 3 chapters, Italy, Australia, and then Holland, always fun. China is only fun, I think, when you fight General Tsao. And the pirate ship stuff is fun, but it goes on too long, you know? But the missions at least are pretty good. The missions on the pirate island or whatever.
Hard to see.
I'm replaying Jak 3 again. That's right, Sen. Get away from me. I'm just trying to go home to Daddy Damus.
The storm's getting worse.
Daddy, they have spikes on their wheels. It's not fair.
Almost there.
Good thing they shoot like stormtroopers, though. Damn. Bozo stuff.
Good work. That was close.
Oh, are you beginning to care?
I hate doing the turret mission to protect Murray with the van, though. I hate that mission.
And we will use them well. That armor you found, it is very rare indeed. Pecker here says it's the very armor Mar once wore in his battle.
No, I'm not going to beat this in one sitting. When my wife gets home in about an hour, I'm going to sign off. Hour and a half, actually, so... The latest I'll stay on with this one is an hour and a half. We'll have something to come back to next week at least. I can't keep playing. I'll run out of energy too, you know? After a certain amount of hours streaming, like, I just won't become as fun to watch, I think.
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought we'd hang out, catch some rays.
This isn't a game.
The dialogue is peak, I will give you that, Inky.
I am Seam. We monks are sworn to discover and protect the secrets of the precursors. These leaper mounts allow—
Daxter almost gets eaten to death here.
Man, those babies sure stuffed their faces. We saw one gulp a load of kangaroos not too long ago. Stupid rats. They just sat— Oh.
You will never last out here. That dark eco crystal from the satellite.
Yeah, the 4th wall break is great. What up, Zuhair?
I'll wager a light crystal against it if you race my monks on their leapers.
Christian Comtava.
Berkman, I just got done playing Jak 2.
Just show us where the starting line is.
And on TikTok, you can't change the description after you've gone live. And there's not even an option for Jak 3 in the games. They have Precursor Legacy in Jak 2, but they don't have Jak 3 as an option to pick from. So there you go. But yeah, you got me. This is not Jak 2. Get off me, you piece of garbage.
See ya, monk boy!
I hate when they step on you and cause you a knockback like that. You frickin' jerks. These monks are certainly not pacifists, tell you what.
Move aside, domehead!
Got a Jak II arrow race on that thing. That one took me many tries as a kid. Yeah, I think their ancestor is a flut.
We kick this.
Should be the other way around, right though?
Back off, you filthy animal!
Fine, hero. The crystal is yours. The two types, light and dark, when combined form...
I've already done that gray spin. You can check out my VODs. I played the Insane trilogy on stream.
I don't plan on it. Why are you so obsessed with death?
Because of that, the day starts.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
It grows brighter. This planet's final trial is coming.
Well, I will say this is the most people we've had watching Jak 3, so it does give me confidence that when we come back next week, we'll have more people than 4. No, they don't have Jak 3 on OpenGoal yet. It should be coming out the end of this year or the beginning of next year. I'm very excited for it. I'm playing the PS5 version right here. I played the PS2 original version last time, but it looks very fuzzy. This at least looks nice. Hello! We got a Kiwi in the chat. Awesome. You grow up on Jak and Daxter, this goated series. If you grew up on Jak and Daxter, you had a W childhood.
You guys looking for a bit of action?
You think I watched the World Series? I've been here for the past 5 hours. You think I watched the World Series?
Almost as much as I don't like you. And you've got some proving to do. Intercept those bad boys and give them hell. Who knows? You might even get a few toys for your effort.
Why does it sound like you're leaving out the dangerous parts? Jak, I'm getting some nasty juju vibes here. I don't have these whiskers for nothing, you know.
Relax. We can handle a few metalheads.
Have you ever seen a wasteland metalhead?
No. Why?
Nothing. Just wondering. Go get 'em, heroes.
I honestly think you've been unlucky with Jak 3 streams. Oh yeah, I would agree with that. But just in my experience, like I'll just, you know, organically stream. Like I was streaming to like, you know, 5 people, then all of a sudden the Jak and Daxter streams blew up and I was streaming to 300. Same thing happened with Jak 2. And then I did the same with Jak 3 and it just stayed at 5, you know? I think this is one of the best missions of the game. It certainly was fun getting a vehicle that could shoot machine guns endlessly for the first time. I will give you that. It was epic also to see metalheads of this size. Metalheads in Jak 3 especially became much more of an amorphous definition because they literally could be anything. They're basically like the Flood too, with their little babies in the metalhead nest lair. Like straight up they just took the Flood. We're like, it's that. The metalheads are like the Flood. They just can adapt to anything. I always thought it would have been cool if they like did a story where Goal and Maya actually like were the first ones to travel in time, and they were the ones who experimented with the Dark Eco on monsters, and that's what created the metalheads, you know? and the metalhead leader was like basically like their first child. I think that would have been a cool way to incorporate Goal and Maya into the Jak 2 and 3 verse. Jak was also Jack Skellington. What, the voice actor? Oh, I didn't know that. That's very cool. He's Jak again. Jak is back. I love getting yeeted on purpose. Let's go get yeeted on purpose then. Yeet me. He's gonna get back up. He plays possum this one. Yeet me. Go on, yeet me. He didn't yeet me across the map. Yeet me, you won't. Wait, that's Prince Humperdinck? Are you serious? I never looked that up. That's awesome. I love Princess Bride.
I want every dark eco crystal you can find. Time is short. Did you hear me? Wait, not you.
I don't like the sound of your voice.
Ha! You sure kicked sand in his face. Oh yeah, that was good.
That face looked familiar.
Now you're getting paranoid, buddy boy. Come on, Bigfoot, let's get back. This desert gives me
Bigfoot. Anybody want a peanut? You've given way to one of the classic blunders. Never trifle with a Sicilian when death is on the line. I had no idea. That's awesome. See, this is why I love streaming. Learn something new every day.
Thank you so much.
Does he do the backflip in this one? Yes, he does. That's so badass. So freaking cool, dude. Yeah, the Dune Hopper is my favorite vehicle too. I think it's most people's. So freaking sweet. Car Ramrod is your favorite? Yeah, Ramrod is pretty OP, not gonna lie. How long we playing for tonight? If we keep popping off the way we are, I'll play for another hour, hour and a half. But then my eyes are gonna start bleeding here soon.
Test your fighting skills in the arena. Face down your fears, defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King. Yes, I'd like to place a complaint. We've been training hard. My feet are killing me, and I think I'm getting a hangnail. So maybe I'll just sit this one.
Get Unk to a 100K likes and he'll be up all night.
You don't need to do that. I don't even know how likes, clearly they tell you that it helps with the algorithm, but we got to 100,000 likes on the Precursor Legacy stream. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I noticed a huge difference. It's the gifts that TikTok cares about more than anything, but I'm not saying gift. I'm just telling you how it is. If you stream on TikTok, that's just what I've noticed after streaming on it for over a year. They care about the follows and they care about the gifts. The likes are, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Bishop, don't worry, bro. We play Jak 2 on this channel more than any other game. If you missed this last Jak 2 stream, you'll catch another one. I didn't mean to kill the lizard. I'm on your FYP a lot more. I've been posting a lot more. Trying to take this content creation to the next level now that we kind of blew up this last month. Gotta level up, brothers. Posting like a bastard. I love this era of games, honestly. I think that the weapon mods are so creative in this game. It's probably my favorite aspect of Jak 3. The weapon mods. They got real creative with it. You guys noticed too, I'm sure everybody did, but there are always some people who never made the connection. I'll just say it right now. They kept the eco channel, like channeling eco from Precursor Legacy alive with the guns, because the red eco was for power, right? So of course it's attributed to your shotgun and your close range powerful weapons. The yellow eco is meant for fireballs, so of course they give it to your longest range weapon, the yellow gun. Blue was always charging you up super fast, so of course they give the fastest weapon, the Vulcan Fury, the blue eco. And then I'm pretty sure Peacemaker is supposed to be charged with dark eco. But for whatever reason, that dark eco also creates like electricity. They kind of allude to dark eco being like a fuel source also in Jak 2. It's like oil. It's great. I think it's a really cool little detail that they kept alive without being overt about it. After all this time, I had no idea. That's so cool. Yeah, no, I don't think I made a connection to it until later on, but yeah, it is pretty cool.
I can't believe you two are still alive!
Yeah, what a surprise.
Did you ever play the Jak game with the planes? I don't remember which number it is. Yeah, Lost Frontier. Not a fan.
Appointed you king.
He did! Well, almost. Kind of a semi-king.
I got it.
You should see.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I gotta feed the cats. I'll be right back.
I never get any sleep these days. It's good to be the king, no?
I don't see no crown on that fat featherhead.
You want a crown? I'll crown you! Don't make me come down there from this perch!
I got a perch for you, Birdie, right here. Twirl it.
That's it! It's go time!
Bring it on, Bird Brain!
Enough! If I wanted you to fight, I would have commanded it. You did very well, Jak. You make me proud that our training program is so good. Here is your second battle amulet and a new weapon mod. One more arena win, and you will be a true Wastelander.
But Sig already said we were a real Wastelander. See, that scene was weird, because that makes me think that Deimos knows.
You make me proud. I mean, that our arena is so good.
Like, what was that about? Come on. You just got a new cat yesterday? Very cool. What's their name? Very on the nose. I love it. Never looked into Lost Frontier. How did the story go and how bad was it? Bro, I don't even remember the story. It was so bad that I remember beating it and going, why did I do that? I never want to play that game ever again. I mean, just play it yourself. You'll understand why.
Deimos has a job for us, but I'm no babysitter, so stay out of my way.
I know he's Jak's dad, but does Deimos know that? And why doesn't he say anything?
You'd be afraid, all right. What's going on here?
I love Jak X.
Just offering Jak and the little one here some healthy advice. You have a reputation for...
Didn't your father tell you not to be such a bozo?
To pick your battles wisely?
I didn't know my father.
My point is, sometimes you face your enemy head on, and sometimes you...
He knows.
Until his weakness is revealed.
He knows.
Patience is a warrior's greatest weapon. Do you understand? Jak.
Didn't your daddy tell you?
To go into the desert and herd a group of lizards into a...
Wherever they want, Nico. You can watch on TikTok or Twitch. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever is convenient for you.
We can gather.
Nope. I just feel lucky that anybody wants to watch.
I'll see you out there, chum.
That's such dad behavior.
Didn't your daddy tell you not to be such a hothead? Like, chill out, bro. Drink a beer, smoke a joint or something. You
have a reputation for being kind of cringe. Didn't your father tell you to never be cringe? Didn't your father ever say, go get me a Switch?
What the fuck is going on? This is the strongest tree in the desert. I have to imagine Sig being like his 00 agent informant told him about Jak. And like, okay, like we're really getting into the weeds here, but like Ashlyn knows, right, that Jak is the future version of that kid. And she knows that Deimos is looking for his kid. Like she knows that that kid was the son of Deimos. So there's a lot of things that make me just go, well, why wouldn't they? Yeah, like Deimos has to know. But then he orders Jak to like die later on. So I don't know, man. It's just a little all over the place.
This one's crazy!
You disgrace the arena by not killing each other.
That's just Wastelander culture, baby. Those trees got me fucked up. Yo, these cactus and lizards got me fucked up. Yo, I didn't mean to run over that lizard like that. That was messed up.
Say hello!
This is so messed up because you can't control the camera. Don't touch the cactus! This mission also took me many tries as a kid. This was a hard one. Yeah, this is a fun mission though. Too many good missions where you only do them once in this game. Like I love the hang gliding too, and you only do it once. I love. You know what? Also, I love is the missile riding
Come here, you crazy
that you do for Torn in the city. I love that mission.
Leaper lightning coming through!
I used to run into the side of the pen entrance too, zombie. I used to do that too.
I have to admit, you got some talent, kid. Have another one of me vehicles. You earned it.
Damn straight! Would it be too much to ask for a foot rub? Nope, didn't think so.
Got him. Would it be too much to ask for a little footsie wootsy rub?
If you ask Cleaver for a foot rub again, I will tell you what your father should have told you. Stop being so cringe.
Thank God he has extra vehicles. I know, right? Yeah, once I remember riding in this for the first time and being like, ho ho ho, this is a good game. They got it. I didn't know this was such a good game. It's heavenly. I know, it's so much fun. So much fun to get that perfect angle and just go boosting up into the sky. Tax wants to play footsie with Cleaver. I was a little disappointed that Otzel Viger didn't show up in Jak X with Cleaver. I thought that would have been funny. Thank you for the follow, that one guy. Got a Jak II on that thing. Best area of the game. I would agree. This kind of reminds me of Mars Tomb, where you always unlock the light and dark Jak powers. And that's how I get them. Little platforming mission. Never hurt nobody in a Jak and Daxter game, tell you what. I'm telling you, the first third of this game is like peak. Once you get to Haven City though, it feels rushed. But I always enjoy the beginning. Tiger, uppercut. Tiger, tiger. Oh my god, what the hell? Don't jump on that. I didn't even know you can jump on that ledge there.
Ooh, sweet.
Seems said they lost an expedition of monks on the volcano. I bet they built these gliders to reach the top.
Yeah, lost being the operative word. If they vanished, don't you think that was a sign? Hello?
Yeah, but you've got me. All we have to do is hit those accelerator rings and we're golden.
Oh no! See any feathers here? Looks like fur to me.
When I have kids, I'm going to show them this game before they play anything else. W dad. W future dad.
Me on some precursor monk crap! Absolutely zippo chance! Forget it! Finito! Fat chance! Not gonna happen! Nope! Nuh-uh! Never! Yeah!
Now you're a real Deimos. Samos, like, kind of took a very backseat role with Kiera in Jak 3 as well, which is a little disappointing because I always loved Samos. Sarah explained why this has like a Arabian Nights feel to it. She said like pentatonic minor scale or something. I don't know. She knows music. She's like a real musician. This is Jak 3, yeah. Why does it say Jak 2? I don't know. TikTok wilding out like that. TikTok wild for that. Clearly, it's just Jak 3. There's no hang glider in Jak 2. Another ring race, courtesy of Arrow. I remember this mission took me a couple tries as a kid too. So let's go. Jak 3. Yeah, I've played Jak X on stream. I did a whole playthrough of it and I was trying to beat hero mode
The way we came.
the other day. Hero mode on Jak X is tough.
Far behind you.
Am I sure what? Are you sure? mean, the fact that these games still hold up is pretty amazing. 20 years later, this game came out 20 years ago. Still better than most stuff I've played over the last 20 years. Ouch, that guy came out of nowhere. Start doing that more. So funny. Oh, dude, DM, thank you for the galaxy. Sheesh. Get that sweet ass PS2 startup screen. Let go. Precursor Legacy was always my fave. Yeah, I think that's the majority of people's favorite game. I 100% that game once a week on this stream, so if you like that game, definitely be sure to follow and tune in. Ay, yayito. This is Jak III. Jak III, Jak II on that thing. Jak is such a badass for shooting the shotgun with one hand and holding its sidearm. He's such a freaking badass. Do you play Ratchet and Clank ever? Yeah, yesterday. Played up your armory yesterday. Can't say the other one, otherwise TikTok gets me in trouble. Yeah, we just finished going Commando recently, and I'm about to finish the third one, and then we're gonna play Gladiator / Deadlocked after that. We played Rift Apart on stream. I'm gonna play the PS3 title ones too, like Tools of Destruction. We're gonna do it all. Playing Sly Cooper Thievius Raccoonus tomorrow, and then we'll return to Ratchet on Thursday. I've also been playing the 2003 GameCube Hobbit game. Actually pretty damn fun. Doesn't it initiate a cutscene here? I've only done that once, AJ, and I swore to myself I would never do it again because it was such a pain in the butt. I'm not on PS3, I'm on PS5. But the PS5/4 version is just the PS3 remaster emulated, so you're technically not wrong. I mean, that Hobbit game was on original Xbox and PS2 as well, but I'm playing the GameCube version. That was the one that I played originally. These jumpy boy metalheads, at least they introduce you to them early on, but they are such a pain in the tuchus. Hello, beautiful souls. Music skill you mentioned is the Locrian mode. Oh, yeah, Sarah would know that. Shooting the railway mission on this game is the best one. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one is fun. That's like one of the longest missions in Jak and Daxter history.
You can thank me.
Bro, Inky. Thank you for the train. You're gonna make me sound like a big old choo-choo train. Inky, what are you streaming? Are you still playing Sly Cooper as well, or have you moved on to Jak and Daxter OpenGoal? What are you playing? Inky streams on Twitch too, guys, and he's a big supporter of mine, so share the love, go give him a follow. He's good at these games. He's better than I am. Hey, yo! Actually, Jak 3 did away with the Robodoob rules. Yeah, but it is Jak 3. I haven't streamed Rayman, but I have streamed the Reignited trilogy version of the first and second Spyro. I think the next time I play them, I'm gonna play the original versions. But yeah, at the beginning of the year, we played some Spyro. Love me some Spyro. The only Rayman I ever truly was like in love with was Rayman Legends, the 2D one. I love that game. But I know that the 3D ones are highly revered.
Do I have to do everything?
The only problem is so many people like know Spyro like the back of their hand, and they like are speedrun level good, like, you know, like Nip Funk basically is. And I just don't know those games very well. And as far as games to replay a lot, I love to replay the Jak and Daxter games and Mario Galaxy and other games. Like I love Spyro, but I like to enjoy it more on a casual level than like on a speedrun level, you know? But I appreciate the tip as far as it's good to reach a wide audience because it's in so many different languages. Yeah, playing as Daxter is slippery. It's very loose. But it feels better than it does in Jak 2 for that one mission that you do it. Like right there, what the hell is that? What the heck? Woohoo! Bro can't even uppercut. No tiger uppercut. My question is, if he can take out these guys in one shot, why isn't he fighting more, you know? You know, all this talk about a new Jak game, they don't seem to be too worried that it'll be a Lost Frontier 2. Yeah, I don't think it will be. I think that they know the reaction from Lost Frontier and what it was. I mean, Daxter did literally nothing in the first game, and that was kind of the running gag. And then he had like 3 missions where you play as him in 2. And then, yeah, he ends up doing a whole lot more in 3, and he ends up being actually pretty useful. Which was fun because, like, Clank from the get-go in Ratchet & Clank was useful and had his own missions. Why does it always knock me off? Oh, thank you, Austin. That's super nice of you to say, bro. Yeah, I've played Daxter on stream before. It is very fun. I was surprised by how much I liked it because I didn't grow up with a PSP. But yeah, I really liked it. You can also download that digitally on PS5. What will it take for them to make another Jak and Daxter game? Go blow up my TikTok that I posted today. Maybe that'll get them to listen if we can get it like super viral.
I love you. Look at me, Jak. I'm short.
140 follows, guys. Thank you.
I couldn't do worse. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yuck! Cold, clammy, dead hands. Oh, I can't look.
Look out, Daxter!
Jak? Jak? Where are you, buddy?
It's a dark power, Dax. Some kind of invisibility.
Yeah, well, cut it out. If you moved that fast a long time ago, I'd still be wearing pants. You know what I really miss? Soft underpants. You know how it lifts and cradles? You wouldn't understand. We're out of here.
You wouldn't understand. You've been wearing pants since the beginning. You don't know what you got till it's gone. It's so funny that that was a one-off joke in Jak 2 and it basically becomes like a character arc for Jak 3 or for Daxter in Jak 3. I'm a precursor. I'm a precursor. Wait a minute. They have pants. I don't give a hell damn. Uh-oh. Broken glider. Rip. Casually scratches himself. So sneaky. Fine, I'll play Jak and the Lost Frontier again. Ew. Who would play Jak and the Lost Frontier a second time? Ew. Again, another cool power that they don't do a whole lot with. I really like the invisibility and I really like the time freeze. They just don't do a whole lot with it. Someone with amnesia. Someone who forgot about it and was like, let me try that again. I'll bet it wasn't as bad as I remember. Oh yeah, and remember when I was playing Star Fox Assault for a little bit and I was like saying in the Discord, whoa, I got too close, I guess. I was saying in the Discord, like, oh, Star Fox Assault isn't as bad as I remember. Yes, it is. The first half of the game is good. Second half is dungo. The controls are also just ass. Did you finish Ratchet and Clank 3? No, but we will on Thursday. Can I still do the punch spin combo? Yep. Talking about that. What up, Lalo? I was struggling because, like, it's impossible to navigate that map. First half of the game is simple and fun, though. Then it starts to get a little too, like, find out where this is. And it's just like, it's hard to look around. Thank you for the follow, little fighter. Oops. What about second half of Star Fox Assault? That first half is like legitimately fun though. I was like, why do I have like bad memories of this game? And then I played it and like I got halfway through. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this part. Also that part with Tricky, the dinosaur from Star Fox Adventures is so cringe.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I thought I could do it. I was seeing if I could. I legitimately thought I could skip that last poll. I was doing a little experimentation.
Thank you so much.
Forgive me. I'll do it for real this time. Yeah, I'll take care of things here so you guys can come back on your honeymoon. He's like, what? Wait, what? It's so lame. I don't even like you, Crystal. I don't even like girls. He's lying. I made out with Falco last night. Why the hell would they want to have their honeymoon on Dinosaur Planet after all they've been through? You're a fox, she's a fox. It only makes sense. Das ist Jak III. Jak III, you and me. Very Power Rangers dialogue, true.
I want no excuses. You told me this could be done. Now make it so.
But we have so little time. The Daystar approaches.
If you scroll up,
unfortunate, yeah.
there should be the Discord channel from the timer. My command doesn't even work, Josue. I'm sorry.
And I'll deal with those idiots in hate.
Let me copy paste.
You will meet your makers.
Why are the catacombs so important?
Hold on, I'll do it here during this cutscene.
Hey, it's one of those goober-eyed precursor thingies.
Greetings, great warrior. Your return brings us great hope. This planet's future is at a critical juncture. The Dark Ones have found your way.
Thank you for the follow, Historian, on Twitch.
Hangs in the balance where the past and the future collide.
Do you have any idea what he just said? Speak the normal language, okay?
You will need all the power you can muster to survive this terrible test, Great One.
I can handle it.
I was talking to the tall one, Shorty.
Hey!
Look into the light and receive a power, hero.
Okay, now you're scaring me.
Dax, the Dark Eco. It feels far away. I feel better.
I feel better. Yeah, no, the second you get to Corneria, it actually does get better. At least for a little bit. I actually really liked the wolf part. And I really like Star Fox Assault's wolf, Star Wolf theme. I think that's like the best thing to come from that game. Like the entire soundtrack is just like revamped Star Fox 64 music, which is cool. But the Star Wolf theme from Assault is the best one. This is Jak III. Yeah, Star Fox Assault has the best wolf theme. Agreed. Oh, thank you, Gabriella, for following on Twitch. Hopefully you got the Discord link there. I have it on a timer, so it'll pop up in the chat like every 15 or 20 minutes, but I just linked it again. The Nightbot chat commands are giving me issues, Josue. Like, I'll show you the settings. I have it set, and I have it set so anybody should be able to use the command, but for whatever reason it's just being buns. Puzzle before holds a special kind of hate in my heart. Which puzzle? Are you a Black Thumb? It'd take nothing to repair these vehicles. Just gotta pray to the god of V8. Tech priest. Praise Omnimusha. Omnisaya. Yes, I've played through Jak X. You can check my VODs. I'm actually trying to beat it on hero mode for the first time. That's how I started my Precursor Legacy stream on Sunday, but most people didn't see that part. I'm on the final cup on hero mode, and it is tough, dude. I can't imagine even going for gold on, I have gold on every race on normal mode, but I can't imagine going for gold on everything on hero mode. I can barely beat some of those challenges with bronze. It is tough. But I love Jak X, honestly. I think it's such a slept-on game. Why are you playing Peak? God only knows. Why would I ever play Peak? Why the hell you playing Peak, brother? I love this trilogy so much. I know, it's so good. Where's my leaping lizard? Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Where are you? There you are. I'll do you one better. When is you playing Peak? You ever get all the vehicles? Yeah, only once. It is fun to unlock the stuff in this game. Like, this game did better than Jak II as far as incentivizing you to collect the precursor orbs. You get way cooler stuff for it. Hey, Daddy.
Attention, all people of Spargus. A large storm.
Oh, this mission.
Prepare the city. Jak, there are 4 wastelanders out there who still have not reported in.
It's my favorite Jak and Daxter game, Jak II.
Do whatever it takes to bring them back.
General Pepper and Beyond is a slog. No, I know. That's why I put the game down. I was like, I might do a quick playthrough of this. And then I was just like, I'm not having fun. But those first like 3 or 4, like up to the snow level, I think is like really fun on Star Fox Assault. That was what made me go like, this game is overhated. It's not that bad. And then I kept playing and I was like, oh yes, it is. I like Jak 3 because of the cars. Yeah, same. I like Jak 3 because of the gun mods and Light and Dark Jak. The vehicles are cool, but there's just not a whole lot to do in the wasteland, unfortunately. Wish there was more to do. What are you doing now in this game? Have you ever played the Jak and Daxter games? Zigzagger? You ever played Jak 1, 2, or 3 on PS2? Yeah, I think Jak 2 is the best personally too. Jak 3 is fun though. Yes, I'm a regular. Okay. So you know. I mean, I play these games more than any game on my stream. This and Mario Galaxy are probably like my most played games on stream. Yeah, Lex, I love the leaping lizards too. Help me, help me. I am just a wee marauder from Spargus. Oh, there's no mods or anything. This is just the PS5 version. OpenGoal isn't out for Jak 3 yet. I just beat Jak 2 and people were asking if I was gonna play Jak 3 and I said I can do that. What's the basic story of this game? Well, do you know the basic story of the first 2? So I can give you like a general, like if you've never played any of them, or if you have played the first 2, I can give you a better rundown. No, you haven't played the first 2? Okay, well, I mean, the first one, it's not like a huge story. It's so tough to explain these games in a nutshell to somebody who hasn't played any of them. Basically, in the first one, you're a plucky, silent protagonist, and you're just trying to, like, collect stuff to save the world. It's no big deal. And then the second one, you get thrust into, like, a portal that takes you to a different world where you're basically, like, joining up with, like, a renegade faction to take down, like, this oppressive government. And then you find out there's more at work. And by the third game, you get banished to the wasteland for being kind of a renegade and a bad guy. Oh, shoot. That wasn't good. Oh god, I'm stuck on the damn tree now. Dude, Are you serious?
This is one badass storm!
I'm stuck. I can't get out of this tree. Okay, and now you're like trying to like earn your way into being able to stay in the city by helping out the desert city by helping out. Like it's complicated. It's hard to describe to somebody who hasn't played any of the Jak and Daxter games. I just now realized. But they're fun, dude. I tell you what, they're really fun. My vehicle's effed.
I need help!
The damn trees.
Let's get out of here!
Can't really explain the game's plot. I think I did a pretty okay job just there. Considering he doesn't know anything about Jak and Daxter, I'd say that was pretty okay. They're just fun games, honestly. It's a mix of driving and platforming, and also some like other kind of mini games. If you've ever played like a Sly Cooper, you'll kind of understand what I mean, like other mini games, or even Ratchet and Clank for that matter. Jak X is pure racing. It's super fun. It's Burnout meets Mario Kart or Crash Team Racing. Super fun. The last part, getting back to Spargus, yeah, dude, it's pretty messed up. Especially when you have low vehicle health like I do. I'm getting out of this piece of garbage. Remember, texting and driving is a crime. Any suggestions for hero mode? Get headshots and don't die. Don't take hits. And land all of your jumps. And dodge AoE strikes like that. And shoot your gun. So yeah, Kraken put a bunch of these just littered all throughout the wasteland that you have to take out, which I think is going to be so fun. And they operate differently than they do here. God, I got stuck on the dead body. Ouchies.
Head for the city, Jak!
I'm sorry if the Nightbot is being overly sensitive to curse words. I tried to fix that. I thought I did fix it, but stupid Nightbot. I apologize. Yeah, this is on PS5. That's what I'm playing on right now. They're cheap too. It comes packaged with Precursor Legacy 2, 3, and X. And X still has online functionality, and there are people who still play it.
Almost there!
I gotta ruin my W driving. I made it in good time, but my health was very low. Of course the game devs put a bump right in the front of that just to troll me. Is Fable that good? Fable's good. I like Fable 2 the best. Hey, we're both playing Jak 3. Nice. Why probably peak, bro? I don't know if Fable would be fun to watch though. That's interesting. I haven't played them for a long time, but I used to play the crap out of Fable 2 and 3. I played a decent amount of 1, but I found it to be my least favorite. But it was pretty awesome when I first played it. Here's the problem though that I've come across with streaming games, like especially games that you're not familiar with or it's like a first playthrough. You'll inevitably get people in there who like know the games like the back of their hand, and they get mad at you for like not knowing the game. Even if it's your first playthrough, they'll get mad at you for not figuring it out faster.
Isn't it time for you?
I watched my fiance play Fable, very enjoyable to watch. Oh, I might have to give it a shot then.
That gun turret used to be the only
Fable 2 was my favorite, I remember. I played a lot of 3 though too.
On that baby. Wanna try to beat me, Score?
Oh, don't worry. Jack beats things all the time. Hey, Jack?
True, Skiggs, true. I've just said in my experience, like, especially on TikTok, you play certain games, and if you don't know them, oh boy, they let you have it. Even when I played Sly Cooper, people were like saying some of the meanest things, like ever. But I eventually found some really fun and cool people who understood it was my first playthrough, and they were excited because they got to sort of remember their first playthrough and how much they loved the game, and that was the whole point, for me at least. No, this is not an emulator, this is on PS5. I don't recommend emulating the Jak and Daxter games. We're playing Sly Cooper 1, The Thievius Raccoonus tomorrow. 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. At least you get Jak II soundtrack with this mission. I haven't played the Thai games. People were suggesting I play the Thai games, but it would be a first playthrough, and it would probably be frustrating for a lot of people because I would be figuring it out on the fly, so. But I do plan on doing that this year. People really liked them. We had people split on what was better, Thai 2 or 3. Nobody thinks the first one is the best, but everybody's split on if Thai 2 or 3 is the better one. Kind of similar to Sly Cooper, really. Oh, come on. There we go. Sheesh. Another turret section for Deddy. 69W.
So, you nippers walloped me, Score. Fine. The top poppy has to be snipped sometime.
Thai games are pretty straightforward, especially if you play collectathons like you do. Nice.
Special trophy in honor of their skill. This crystal's yours now, but I'll be getting it back soon enough.
No, you won't. You have L aim, bro. Cause you are lame. Get it? I am tired. Which mission is... Oh, this is... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm gonna do this arena mission, and then after that, he orders Sig and I to go to the Metalhead Nest, and I really don't like that mission. I find it to be kind of a slog. So we'll start out with that mission on the next stream. On Jak Tuesday, we will pick up where we left off on Jak 3. But I gotta end it here soon. I'm getting tie-tie. I've been playing for damn near 6 hours. It's too much. I usually stream for 2, maybe 3 hours. I went overtime today. We were popping off. This is Jak 3.
Brave fighters! The one, the only.
Oh, thank you, Skiggs.
Highness of all highnesses!
You didn't confuse me, Lex, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just get on with it.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Did I mention how fabulous your hair looks?
Back off!
Yes. Another round.
You need to play it again, dude.
This is
I love you.
good luck, and may the bravest man, or in some cases animal, win.
The games are still very fun. Get you some Jack and Daxter in your life ASAP. Okay. Yes, I see it. Vulcan Fury is my favorite gun. Bermuda, Bahama, I'm a pretty mama. Yo, thank you for the follows. We reached 150 follows today. That's nuts. Nutso mode. We're less than 100 away from 18,000 now. I think at the beginning of this month I started out at like 13,000 follows. That was crazy. Really blew up just in this last month quite a bit. I appreciate all y'all. It's been fun having you in here. Sharing the memes with the goated games. Yeah, we just beat Jak 2. And people wanted to see the Jak 3. Now my brain's on overtime. Goatee game. It's true. Jak got a goatee in these games. He's not wrong. I mean, he's out of line, but he's not wrong. Uh-oh. Don't lower the stadium, Daddy Damus. I am not there yet. I like goatee game better though, because it is a goatee game technically. Jak's got a goatee now, guys. Get murked. I'm playing on PS5 right now.
Sig? Jak? Daxter?
Sig!
Well, don't you two look sorrier than ever.
What are you doing here?
Honing my skills. Let's finish this.
Whoa, come on, Sig. I'm not gonna fight you.
It's been a good ass stream, Pops. I'll try to fix the Nightbot so it doesn't do that. I'm sorry, Sarah. Well, technically, it's not their population that's fighting in the tournament. It's like marauders that they're throwing into the arena.
I just know I'm gonna regret this.
Seize them!
Oh, not you. I was talking about Fable 4 and someone thought I said Jak 4. Sorry, Lex. Sorry.
The purity of the arena. Sig, your time in Haven City has poisoned you. And you, newcomer, you deserve no mercy. I should toss you both into the jar.
See, like if he knows.
However,
oh no, this is why. So he must know.
a spy in Haven have earned you a chance to redeem yourself. But only this once.
He must know.
Just shut up. I'll tell you later.
There is a nest of metalpedes not too far from here. They have been harassing our artifact carriers for some time. I want you to drive into the heart of the nest and take out all the creatures you find inside. I'd say good luck, but then luck won't help you.
I'm sending you on a suicide mission, son. It'll be great. I went on a suicide mission once when I was your age. It builds character.
All right, y'all. I gotta sign off. This was super fun. We'll pick up right here a week from today for Jak Tuesday. We'll pick up on Jak 3. Thank you, everybody. who subscribed, who followed on TikTok and on Twitch. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Inky, for being a constant gift giver. Thank you for the good night gift. And thank you for the 150 follows. Thank you for letting us bully you into playing Jak 3. No, it's not bullying. I have a lot of criticism for the game, but I like it. I really do love Jak 3. I love all these games, and the fact that I get to play them and connect with people who enjoy them just as much is a great privilege. So thank you all, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're playing Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Thursday we'll be back with Ratchet and Clank 3, Up Your Arsenal. And then I'm probably gone until Saturday, or I'll be back definitely Sunday, and we'll play probably Precursor Legacy and do another 100% run of that. And I'll update the schedule on Twitch, so if you want to see what we're playing and at what time, check the Twitch schedule under schedule tab. And thank you again. You got a lot of models done. Nice. You guys have a good night too. Thank you, Pink Maggot. I appreciate you. Of course, Wretch. Yeah. See you on Thursday. Only Ratchet game I ever beat. Nice. Well, you should definitely play more Ratchet and Clank games. They're all really fun. Thank you again, everybody. Have a great night. Peace. Is anybody here still on Twitch? If we have this many people, we should do a raid to spread the love. You guys don't have to stay, but at least stay for the raid and just say hi. Let's see. Who is on? Nipfunk is on, and he's playing Kingdom Hearts. I know y'all love Kingdom Hearts. Know y'all love Kingdom Hearts. All right, tell him Pop sent you. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Thanks again for everything.
Bing.